Before the world tells you what you need to become, give yourself 7 words that bring you back to your own strength. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. These are 7 words to say every morning for prosperity and confidence. They are simple enough to carry into a busy day, yet deep enough to change the way you speak, choose, work, and receive. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. Let the words enter gently. You do not have to force yourself to believe something that feels far away. You do not have to pretend that every problem has disappeared. You are only creating a kinder beginning. Perhaps your eyes opened this morning and your mind immediately reached for worry. You may have thought about money, work, family, unfinished plans, or a choice you have been afraid to make. You may already feel as though the day is asking for more than you have to give. Breathe slowly. This moment belongs to you before it belongs to your schedule. Your confidence does not have to arrive as a loud feeling. It can begin as a quiet decision to stay beside yourself. It can begin with the choice to stop speaking to yourself as though you are always failing. Prosperity is not only a larger number. It is having enough room inside your life to think clearly. It is feeling supported. It is being able to receive. It is knowing that your time, ideas, care, and effort have value. You are allowed to want that. You are allowed to grow without becoming hard. You are allowed to succeed without living in fear. You are allowed to receive more without losing the gentle parts of yourself. The day has not decided who you will be. Yesterday has not decided what is possible. The voice of doubt is not the only voice within you. There is another voice. It is calm. It is patient. It knows that you can learn what you do not know. It knows that you can take one clear step without seeing the whole road. It knows that confidence can be built and prosperity can grow through honest choices made with care. Let this morning be different, not perfect, not rushed, simply different. You are beginning from trust instead of fear. You are beginning from worth instead of lack. You are beginning with 7 words that remind you where your power lives. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. You have carried more than many people can see. You have made decisions while feeling unsure. You have continued working while part of you wanted to stop. You have encouraged other people while quietly wondering when your own life would begin to feel easier. You may have become skilled at hiding the pressure. You answer messages. You complete tasks. You make plans. You take care of what needs attention. Yet beneath all of that movement, there may be a tired question inside you. When will I finally feel secure? When will I trust myself? When will I stop feeling behind? When will I know that I am doing enough? Those questions do not make you weak. They show that you have been searching for solid ground. Sometimes you looked for that ground in the approval of other people. You waited for someone to tell you that your idea was good, your work mattered, or your choice was right. Sometimes you looked for it in money. You believed that when a certain amount arrived, fear would finally become quiet. Sometimes you looked for it in constant work. You kept moving because slowing down might have allowed hidden feelings to rise. You did what you knew how to do. There is no need to judge the ways you tried to protect yourself, but you are allowed to learn a new way now. You can create safety within your own words. You can build trust through the promises you keep. You can allow prosperity to mean more than pressure, status, or endless effort. You can let it mean enough time to breathe, enough clarity to choose, enough support to stop carrying everything alone, enough confidence to ask for fair treatment, enough self-respect to leave what keeps making you smaller. You may have learned that confidence means never feeling nervous. That is not true. You can feel nervous and still speak. You can feel uncertain and still make a careful choice. You can feel fear and remain connected to your values. Confidence is not the absence of every uncomfortable feeling. It is the growing trust that you will not abandon yourself when those feelings appear. You may have also learned that prosperity comes only through struggle. You may believe that if something arrives with ease, it cannot be real. You may feel guilty when life becomes lighter because you are used to proving your worth through exhaustion. Let that belief soften. Hard work can be meaningful, but pain is not proof that you deserve good things. You do not need to break yourself to earn rest. You do not need to stay overwhelmed to show that you care. You do not need to accept less because receiving more feels unfamiliar. Your nervousness around growth does not mean growth is wrong for you. It may only mean that your heart is learning how to hold a larger life. Think of roots beneath the earth. They do not become strong because they are seen. They become strong through steady contact with what supports them. They take in what they need. They grow in darkness. They hold the tree long before the first new leaf appears. Your confidence may be growing that way, quietly, deeply, without applause. Every time you tell the truth kindly, a root grows. Every time you complete a small promise to yourself, a root grows. Every time you make a choice based on your values instead of fear, a root grows. Every time you receive help without feeling ashamed, a root grows. You may not see the full result today, but something inside you is becoming steadier. Ask yourself gently, what would change if I stopped beginning every morning by doubting myself? Do not search for a perfect answer. Maybe one word rises: money, work, peace, courage, freedom, respect, support. If one word feels important, you may place it in the comments as a quiet promise to yourself. You are not promising that everything will change immediately. You are simply naming the part of your life that is ready for more trust. And if a part of you wonders whether these words can truly belong to you, let that part listen without pressure. You do not have to feel fully confident before you begin. You do not have to believe every good possibility at the same time. You only need enough openness to let a kinder thought stand beside the old one. The old thought may say, "I am behind." The kinder thought can say, "I am still becoming." The old thought may say, "I never have enough." The kinder thought can say, "I am learning to create, manage, and receive support." The old thought may say, "I always make the wrong choice." The kinder thought can say, "I can slow down, learn, and choose with greater care." The old thought may say, "Other people are more capable than I am." The kinder thought can say, "Their path does not erase the value of mine." You are not trying to silence every fear. You are teaching fear that it no longer controls every decision. Feel your breath moving through your chest. Feel the surface beneath you holding your weight. You are here. You are safe in this moment. You are allowed to take your time. The morning does not need a perfect performance. It needs your presence. Your life does not need a false version of you. It needs the real you, becoming more willing to trust your voice, respect your value, and welcome opportunities that match your heart. The 7 words are waiting beneath all the noise. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. You are not using these words to control the future. You are choosing the way you will stand inside the present. Trust does not mean that you know exactly what will happen. Trust means you believe you can meet what happens with patience, awareness, and care. It means you do not need to punish yourself before the day has even started. It means you can walk forward without carrying every possible fear at the same time. Let the first affirmation settle into you. I begin today believing that my life can support me. You do not have to believe that support will arrive in one perfect form. Support may come through an idea. It may come through useful information. It may come through a person who answers honestly. It may come through the courage to ask a better question. It may come through a delay that keeps you from making a rushed choice. It may come through a boundary that protects your time. Your life can support you in ways your worried mind cannot predict. You do not need to search every corner of the day for proof. Simply remain open enough to notice what helps. A useful conversation is support. A clear thought is support. A moment of rest is support. A chance to learn is support. The strength to say no is support. The willingness to begin is support. You may have spent a long time believing that you had to do everything alone. Perhaps needing help felt unsafe. Perhaps you feared that asking would make you look weak. But support does not remove your strength. A tree is not weaker because the soil holds its roots. A boat is not weaker because the harbor gives it a place to rest. You are allowed to be held while still directing your own life. This morning, let your shoulders soften. You do not have to carry the whole week inside this hour. You do not have to solve every question before taking the next step. You can let life meet you where you are. I begin today believing that support is possible. I allow myself to notice what helps. I remain open to guidance that respects my values. You are not waiting helplessly. You are participating with an open mind. You are listening. You are choosing. You are moving. And you are allowing support to become part of the way you grow. I trust the value of what I bring. There are qualities within you that may feel ordinary because they have always been yours. You may not notice the value of your patience because patience comes naturally to you. You may not notice the value of your ideas because they arrive quietly inside your own mind. You may not notice the value of your care because you have given it so often. But what feels ordinary to you may be deeply useful to someone else. Your way of listening has value. Your way of solving a problem has value. Your ability to remain calm has value. Your creativity has value. Your experience has value. Your effort has value. Your time has value. You do not need to exaggerate what you offer. You do not need to become larger than life. You can name your value honestly. Perhaps you are still learning. Learning does not remove value. Perhaps your work is not perfect. Imperfection does not make it empty. P. Perhaps another person has more experience. Their experience does not erase your contribution. You can respect where you are while continuing to grow. You can say, I have something meaningful to offer. You can say, my work deserves care. You can say, my time deserves thoughtful use. You can say, I am allowed to receive a fair return for honest effort. Trusting your value does not mean believing you are above anyone. It means you stop placing yourself beneath everyone. It means you stop hiding your strengths because you fear being seen. It means you let your work stand in the light long enough to be understood. There may be moments today when you are tempted to make yourself smaller. You may lower your voice. You may dismiss your own idea before anyone else can consider it. You may accept less because asking for more feels uncomfortable. When that moment comes, return to the truth. Your value does not need to shout. It only needs your willingness to stop denying it. I trust the value of what I bring. I let my work speak with honesty. I allow respect to move toward me as I offer respect to others. Feel the steadiness inside those words. You are not begging the world to approve of you. You are learning to stand where you can be clearly seen. I welcome opportunities that fit the person I am becoming. You do not need every opportunity. You do not need to chase each open door. Some doors lead toward growth. Some doors lead toward more noise. Some doors look bright, but ask you to leave too much of yourself outside. You are allowed to choose carefully. An opportunity can be good and still not be right for you. An opportunity can offer money and still cost too much peace. An opportunity can appear exciting and still move you away from your values. Confidence gives you permission to ask better questions. Does this opportunity respect my time? Does it allow me to act honestly? Will it help me learn? Does it make room for the life I truly want? Am I drawn to it through hope, or am I running toward it through fear? You may not receive an immediate answer. That is okay. You can slow down. You can gather facts. You can allow excitement to settle before making a promise. The right direction does not always feel easy, but it will not require you to disappear. You are becoming a person who chooses from self-respect. You are becoming more aware of what fits. You are becoming less willing to accept what keeps repeating old pain. Imagine the morning sky before the sun fully rises. The whole horizon does not brighten at the same moment. A thin line appears first. The shape of the land becomes clearer. Then color spreads. Clarity can come that way. You may notice one detail, then another. The full answer can reveal itself as you remain present. You do not need to force the whole sky to brighten immediately. You can trust the first line of light. I welcome opportunities that fit my values, my energy, and my growth. I release the need to say yes before I feel clear. I give the right possibilities enough space to reveal themselves. You are not missing your life by choosing carefully. You are building a life that can hold what you receive. I make room for money without making it my identity. Money matters. It can support your home. It can create choices. It can pay for care, learning, rest, travel, food, safety, and time. You are allowed to want a healthier relationship with money. You are allowed to want more stability. You are allowed to earn well through honest work. But money is not a measure of your human worth. A number cannot explain your courage. A balance cannot measure your kindness. An income cannot describe the way you have survived difficult days. When money feels limited, you are not less worthy. When money increases, you do not become more deserving of love. Money is a tool. You can learn how to use it with care. You can look at it without shame. You can plan without fear taking over. You can make a mistake and still become wiser. You can ask for help when something feels confusing. Perhaps you avoided looking closely at money because the subject created tension. Avoidance may have offered short relief, but it also kept you from feeling capable. You can meet the subject gently now. You can begin with one clear number. You can understand what comes in. You can understand what goes out. You can decide what matters most. You can create a small space between receiving and spending. You can become more aware without becoming afraid. A healthy relationship with money is built through calm attention. It is built through honest choices. It is built when you stop using money to punish yourself or prove yourself. You do not need to spend to feel worthy. You do not need to refuse every pleasure to feel responsible. You can create balance. You can enjoy what supports your life. You can protect what your future may need. I make room for money as a useful form of support. I handle what I have with growing wisdom. I remain worthy through every change in numbers. Feel how peaceful it can be to separate your worth from what you own. You are still you, whole, learning, capable. Money can move through your life without becoming the ruler of your heart. I speak with calm confidence. Confidence does not require a louder voice. It does not require perfect words. It does not require you to dominate a room. Calm confidence begins when your voice and your inner truth move in the same direction. Perhaps you have often said yes when you wanted to say no. Perhaps you stayed silent because you feared being misunderstood. Perhaps you changed your opinion quickly when another person sounded more certain. You may have learned these habits in places where it did not feel safe to speak. There is no need to shame yourself for learning how to survive. Now you can learn how to express yourself with greater care. You can take a breath before answering. You can let silence exist without rushing to fill it. You can say, I need time to think. You can say, this does not feel right for me. You can say, I would like more information. You can say, I have a different view. You can say, I deserve to be included in this decision. Your words can be gentle and clear. You do not have to attack in order to protect yourself. You do not have to apologize for every reasonable need. You do not have to explain the same boundary until another person agrees with it. A calm voice can hold strong truth. Think of a deep bell heard across a quiet valley. It does not rush. It does not compete with every sound. Its strength comes from the clear note it carries. Your voice can carry one clear note: respect, honesty, care, truth. You do not need to speak every thought. You only need to stop hiding the words that protect your peace and support your growth. I speak with calm confidence. My needs are allowed to have language. My ideas are worthy of thoughtful space. Your voice belongs in your life. You are allowed to hear yourself clearly. I release the pressure to prove myself through exhaustion. You may have learned to connect tiredness with value. If you were exhausted, you believed you had worked hard enough. If you were always available, you believed you were helpful enough. If you carried more than others, you believed you were strong enough. But exhaustion is not the only evidence of effort. You can work with focus instead of panic. You can complete something without destroying your energy. You can rest before you reach your limit. You can create a rhythm that allows your mind to remain clear. Rest does not erase ambition. Rest protects your ability to continue. A field cannot give endlessly without seasons of renewal. The soil is not lazy when it lies quiet. It is preparing to hold new growth. Your quiet moments have purpose. Your slower mornings have purpose. Your choice to breathe before beginning has purpose. You are not losing time when you restore your attention. You are not falling behind when you care for the part of you that must carry the dream. Let go of the belief that everything meaningful must hurt. Learning may be hard. Growth may ask you to leave familiar places. Work may require patience. But suffering does not make the result more pure. You are allowed to choose helpful tools. You are allowed to accept support. You are allowed to use what you have learned to make the next step easier. You are allowed to stop repeating a painful method simply because it is familiar. I release the pressure to prove myself through exhaustion. I let steady effort replace constant strain. I respect the energy that carries my goals. Feel your body respond to that permission. Your hands can soften, your jaw can loosen, your breathing can become smoother. You do not have to earn this moment of calm. Calm can become part of how you work. I notice the next useful step. The mind can become overwhelmed when it tries to hold the whole path. It may show you every task at the same time. It may create problems that have not happened. It may demand that you know the ending before you begin. Bring your attention closer. What is the next useful step? Not the entire project, not the final result, not the answer to every future question, only the next useful step. It may be opening the page. It may be sending one message. It may be writing down the first idea. It may be checking one detail. It may be asking someone to explain what you do not understand. It may be turning away from distraction for 20 quiet minutes. It may be resting before you make an important choice. The next step is often smaller than fear wants you to believe. Fear may say the mountain must be crossed this morning. Wisdom may say, place your foot on this part of the path. You can trust smaller steps. Small does not mean meaningless. A key can be small and still open a heavy door. A seed can be small and still hold the shape of a tree. A clear action can be small and still change the direction of your week. You do not need dramatic movement to prove that progress is real. You only need movement that belongs to the life you want. I notice the next useful step. I give that step my honest attention. I allow clarity to grow through movement. You are not required to solve your life in one morning. You are invited to participate in it. One thoughtful action is enough to begin. I am safe to be seen growing. Growth can make you more visible. People may notice your work. They may notice your voice becoming clearer. They may notice that you no longer accept what you accepted before. Being seen can feel uncomfortable. Perhaps attention was not always safe in your past. Perhaps praise was followed by pressure. Perhaps standing out brought criticism. Perhaps you learned to hide your gifts so that other people would not feel challenged. That fear deserves kindness. It helped you protect yourself. But you are living in a new moment now. You can choose where and how you are seen. You can share without giving every part of yourself away. You can accept recognition without becoming responsible for everyone's opinion. You can grow without explaining every change. You can let your work reach the people it may help. You can let a kind word reach your heart. You can let someone appreciate what you created. Visibility does not require you to become false. You do not have to perform a perfect life. You do not have to reveal what you wish to keep private. You can be seen for your contribution while protecting your inner world. Imagine wings folded close to the body. They are not weak because they have been resting. They hold their shape quietly. When the air becomes right, they open. Your growth may be asking for that kind of opening, not a sudden display, not a demand for attention, a natural movement towards space. I am safe to be seen growing. I allow my work to reach beyond my fear. I remain true to myself as my world becomes wider. You can become visible without leaving yourself behind. I welcome a fair return for the value I give. Giving may feel easier than receiving. You know how to help. You know how to offer time. You know how to listen. You know how to work. But when something comes back toward you, discomfort may appear. You may lower the amount. You may refuse the compliment. You may say that your effort was nothing. You may accept an unfair exchange because asking for more feels selfish. Receiving is part of balance. Breathing requires both directions. The ocean moves toward the shore and away from it. A healthy exchange moves through giving and receiving. You are allowed to want a fair return. A fair return may be money. It may be respect. It may be time. It may be credit for your work. It may be clear communication. It may be shared effort. You do not need to take more than is fair. You also do not need to accept less than is fair to prove that you are kind. Kindness without boundaries can become self-abandonment. Generosity without awareness can become quiet resentment. You can give from a full and honest place. You can receive without feeling that you have stolen something. Your work carries energy. Your time carries life. Your care carries meaning. It is natural for value to return in healthy forms. I welcome a fair return for the value I give. I allow receiving to feel safer. I let balance become part of prosperity. You are not closing your heart. You are creating an exchange that respects everyone within it, including you. I trust myself to learn from mistakes. Confidence does not mean you will never make a wrong choice. It means a wrong choice does not have to destroy your relationship with yourself. You can make a mistake and remain worthy. You can misjudge something and become wiser. You can lose time and still use what remains. You can speak poorly and return with better words. You can choose a path that does not work and choose another. Mistakes become heavier when shame tells you that they reveal who you are. But a mistake is an event. It is not your whole identity. You can look at what happened. You can name your part honestly. You can make repair where repair is possible. You can take the lesson forward. You can leave the punishment behind. Perhaps you still carry a choice from years ago. You imagine what life might have been if you had known more. But you did not have today's understanding then. You acted with the needs, fears, knowledge, and strength available to you. You can honor the lesson without living forever inside the regret. The person you are becoming is shaped not only by good choices, but by the way you respond when a choice causes pain. You are learning how to return. You are learning how to repair. You are learning how to forgive yourself without avoiding responsibility. That is mature confidence. It does not hide. It does not collapse. It stands in truth and keeps growing. I trust myself to learn from mistakes. I carry the lesson without carrying endless shame. I am allowed to make wiser choices from this moment forward. Feel the space those words create. Your future does not need you to be flawless. It needs you to remain willing to learn. I allow prosperity to arrive through simple ways. Sometimes you expect good things to arrive through a large event, a dramatic opportunity, a sudden change, a perfect answer. But prosperity often begins in simple ways. It may begin when you stop paying for something you no longer need. It may begin when you organize what has been scattered. It may begin when you learn a small skill that saves time. It may begin when you ask a clear question. It may begin when you notice an idea you have ignored. It may begin when you protect an hour of focused work. It may begin when you accept help. Simple does not mean weak. A small hinge can move a wide gate. A quiet choice can change the flow of an entire month. You do not need to reject a solution because it is less dramatic than the problem. You can welcome what works. You can let improvement be practical. You can let prosperity grow through habits that look ordinary from the outside. A prepared meal, a written plan, a thoughtful budget, a completed application, a message sent with confidence, a clear boundary, a morning spent on what matters. These things may not feel magical, but they create space where life can become more stable. You are not waiting for rescue. You are noticing the many ways support can meet your effort. I allow prosperity to arrive through simple ways. I respect small improvements. I notice the quiet choices that create greater freedom. Your life can become wider through steps that fit inside today. I release comparison and return to my own path. Comparison enters quickly. You see another person's result and forget that you are looking at only one part of their life. You see their success and turn it into evidence that you are late. You see their confidence and imagine they have never doubted themselves. You see their progress and use it to dismiss your own. Return to yourself. Another person's path cannot measure the timing of yours. Their beginning may have included support you did not have. Their goal may be different. Their values may be different. Their struggles may be hidden. You do not need to make them smaller in order to feel whole. You only need to stop using their life as a weapon against your own. You can admire without comparing. You can learn without copying. You can celebrate someone and remain committed to your own direction. Your path has its own ground. Your roots are reaching into different soil. Your season may be asking for patience. You may be rebuilding after disappointment. You may be learning how to feel safe before growing larger. You may be creating a foundation that cannot yet be seen. Invisible work is still work. Emotional growth is still progress. Learning to trust yourself is still movement. You are not behind because your growth looks quiet. You are not failing because someone else is moving quickly. You do not know what your steady choices are preparing. I release comparison and return to my own path. I give my attention back to my life. I honor the pace that allows my growth to become strong. Feel your energy coming home. It no longer needs to chase every image. It can settle into the work that belongs to you. I choose confidence that feels gentle and real. You do not need a false smile. You do not need to act certain when you need more information. You do not need to hide every fear. Real confidence has room for honesty. You can say, I am still learning. You can say, I feel nervous, but I am willing. You can say, I do not know yet. You can say, I need support. These words do not weaken you. They connect you with what is true. Gentle confidence does not push you beyond every limit. It listens to your energy. It knows when to move. It knows when to wait. It knows when fear is protecting an old wound and when fear is warning you about a real problem. This kind of confidence becomes stronger through attention. It does not demand that you become another person. It helps you become more fully yourself. Imagine carrying a warm cup between your hands on a cool morning. You hold it with care. You feel the heat move into your palms. You do not need to grip tightly for the warmth to remain. Confidence can be held that way, close enough to support you, soft enough to breathe around. You can walk into the day with quiet warmth inside you. You can let it guide the way you speak. You can let it support the way you choose. You can let it remain even when another person does not understand. I choose confidence that feels gentle and real. I do not need to perform strength. I allow steady self-trust to support me. You are enough for this step. You do not need to become fearless before moving. I am open to ideas that create honest growth. Prosperity often begins in thought before it appears in form. A question rises. A different way becomes visible. A small improvement asks for attention. Your ideas deserve room to develop. Not every idea will become a project. Not every thought needs action. But you can stop rejecting your creativity before it has a chance to speak. Keep a place for your ideas. Write them down. Sit with them. Ask what problem they may solve. Ask who they may support. Ask what the smallest useful version could be. An idea does not need to arrive complete. It may come as one sentence, one image, one feeling, one clear frustration that shows you what could work better. You can be practical and creative at the same time. You can dream without leaving the ground. You can imagine a wider life while respecting the resources available now. Growth becomes honest when imagination and care work together. Perhaps an idea has been returning to you. You keep pushing it away because I do not feel ready. Readiness is not always a feeling that comes before action. It can grow through contact. You touch the idea. You learn about it. You create a small beginning. You notice what becomes clearer. You are not promising that the idea must succeed. You are giving it enough respect to be explored. I am open to ideas that create honest growth. I make room for useful creativity. I trust myself to explore without demanding immediate perfection. Your mind is not empty. There are possibilities inside you that pressure has not allowed you to hear. Let this morning become quieter. Your ideas may speak in a softer voice than fear. I receive kind words without pushing them away. A compliment may make you uncomfortable. Someone may notice your work, your strength, your patience, or your growth, and you may immediately explain why it is not important. You may say it was easy. You may point to what is still imperfect. You may change the subject. Receiving kind words can become a practice. You do not need to agree with every compliment. You do not need another person's praise to know your worth, but you can allow sincere appreciation to reach you. You can say thank you. You can let the sentence remain. You can notice what happens inside you when something kind is offered. Perhaps part of you fears that accepting praise will make you proud. But gratitude is not arrogance. You can receive appreciation while remaining humble. Perhaps part of you fears that praise creates pressure to perform perfectly. You are allowed to be appreciated without promising perfection. Perhaps part of you does not believe the words. You do not need to argue with the giver. Let the kindness sit nearby. It may become easier to receive over time. A closed door cannot choose what enters. It keeps everything outside. You are learning how to open the door with care. You can reject what is false. You can receive what is honest. I receive kind words without pushing them away. I let sincere appreciation reach my heart. I remain grounded while allowing myself to be valued. Prosperity includes the ability to receive goodness without immediately turning it into fear. You are learning that now. I protect the hours that hold my best energy. Your time is part of your prosperity. Your attention is part of your prosperity. Your clearest hours are valuable. You may have been giving those hours away before using them for what matters to you. You begin the morning with other people's messages. You respond to small demands. You enter noise before touching your own priorities. By the time you reach your important work, your mind feels scattered. You can choose differently. You can protect a small part of the day. You do not need to protect every hour. Begin with a space that feels possible. Let that time belong to meaningful work, learning, planning, creating, or quiet thought. The people who care about you do not need access to every moment. The world can wait while you place one brick in the life you are building. Protecting time may feel selfish at first. It is not selfish to give attention to what supports your future. It is responsible. It allows you to offer others something more honest than exhausted presence. You can turn off a notification. You can close a door. You can let a message wait. You can tell someone when you will be available. Boundaries around time are not walls against love. They are containers that allow your energy to gather. Think of water spread thin across a wide surface. It cannot move with much force. When it enters a clear channel, it travels farther. Your attention works in a similar way. You do not need more energy for every goal. You may need a clearer place for the energy you already have. I protect the hours that hold my best energy. I use my attention with care. I give what matters a true place in my day. Your time does not have to disappear before you notice it. you can choose where part of it goes. I trust my ability to make thoughtful decisions. Some decisions feel heavy because you want a guarantee. You want to know that the choice will lead to the exact result you hope for. Life does not always offer that certainty. You can still choose thoughtfully. You can gather information. You can ask questions. You can notice what matches your values. You can consider what you may gain and what you may lose. You can listen to the quiet response within you after the noise settles. A thoughtful decision is not a perfect prediction. It is an honest response to what you understand now. You may later learn something new. You are allowed to adjust. You are allowed to change direction. You are allowed to admit that a choice no longer fits. This does not make your earlier self foolish. It means you are responsive. It means you are paying attention. Perhaps you have delayed a decision because you fear blaming yourself if anything goes wrong. Offer yourself a different promise. Promise that you will meet the result with care. Promise that you will learn. Promise that you will not use one hard outcome as proof that you can never trust yourself. Self-trust grows when you know that you will stay beside yourself after the choice. It does not depend on controlling every result. I trust my ability to make thoughtful decisions. I use what I know with care. I remain willing to learn from what follows. You are not standing before life without tools. You have experience. You have awareness. You have the ability to ask for help. You have the right to take your time when time is available. I welcome success that leaves room for peace. Success can mean many things. It may mean steady work that respects your life. It may mean enough money to meet your needs and support what matters. It may mean having more choice. It may mean creating something useful. It may mean leaving a place that has kept you small. It may mean waking without fear sitting heavily on you. Your chest. You are allowed to define success for yourself. You do not have to accept a version built entirely from speed, status, and comparison. A life can look impressive and still feel empty from within. You want success, you can live inside. Success that allows you to sleep. Success that lets you speak honestly. Success that leaves space for people you love. Success that respects your body and your time. Success that does not require constant fear of losing everything. This kind of success may grow more slowly. It may ask you to refuse shortcuts. It may ask you to choose steady systems over dramatic movement. It may ask you to stop chasing what does not fit. That is not failure. That is design. You are shaping a life that can hold your values. You can work hard without making pressure your home. You can care deeply without allowing every goal to consume you. You can become prosperous and remain gentle. I welcome success that leaves room for peace. I allow my goals to support my life. I refuse to build a future that requires me to disappear. Feel the truth of that choice. You are not turning away from growth. You are choosing growth that can love you back. I let good news be good news. When something kind happens, fear may enter quickly. A payment arrives and you think about losing it. An opportunity appears and you imagine failing. Someone praises you and you search for hidden criticism. A calm day begins and you wait for a problem. This habit may have protected you from disappointment. You learned not to relax too deeply because change could come at any moment. You can thank that protective part. Then let the good moment reach you. You do not have to secure it forever. You do not have to know what happens next. You can receive what is true now. The answer helped. The work was appreciated. The door opened. The morning feels peaceful. The idea has promise. Let the moment be complete before fear writes another story. Joy is not careless. Relief is not foolish. Hope is not a mistake. You can enjoy something while knowing that life continues to change. Your safety does not depend on refusing happiness. It grows through the trust that you can meet change when it arrives. For now, allow the kind thing to be kind. Let your chest soften around it. Let your face relax. Let gratitude rise without demanding a guarantee. I let good news be good news. I allow support to feel supportive. I welcome joy without preparing for immediate loss. You are allowed to have a good morning. You are allowed to receive a hopeful answer. You are allowed to feel happy without explaining why you should not. I follow through with patience and care. You may have many ideas and many intentions. Beginning can feel exciting. The middle may feel quieter. This is where confidence becomes practical. Following through does not mean forcing yourself without rest. It means returning. Your attention may wander. Return. The task may feel uncomfortable. Make it small, and return. A day may not go as planned. Begin from where you are and return. You do not need perfect focus. You need a way back. Choose fewer promises. Make them clear. Place them where you can see them. Prepare what makes beginning easier. Remove one source of distraction. Let progress look ordinary. You are building trust each time your action meets your word. You said you would begin, and you begin. You said you would protect the hour, and you protect it. You said you would ask, and you ask. You said you would stop, and you stop. Do not dismiss these moments. They are evidence. Confidence is not created only through large victories. It grows through quiet proof that you can depend on yourself. Imagine placing smooth stones across a shallow stream. Each stone is small. Each one creates another place to stand. Soon there is a path where water once seemed difficult to cross. Your completed actions become those stones. You do not need to leap. You can step. I follow through with patience and care. I return to what matters without insulting myself. I build confidence through steady action. You are not trying to become a machine. You are becoming more reliable to your own heart. I allow my future to be larger than my past. Your past contains real moments. It contains pain. It contains mistakes. It contains choices made from fear. It may contain years when you felt unseen or unsupported. But your past is not the full size of your future. You do not have to keep creating the same result simply because it is familiar. Familiar does not always mean true. Familiar does not always mean safe. Familiar does not always mean permanent. You can choose a new response. You can build a new skill. You can ask for different treatment. You can create a new relationship with money. You can learn how to rest without guilt. You can become more confident in small and believable ways. The future does not need to copy the shape of what came before. Think of a room that has held its curtains closed for years. The walls may have forgotten the warmth of morning, yet the window can still open. Fresh air can still enter. Light can still move across the floor. Nothing about the long darkness removes the window's ability to open. There is a window within you. It opens through choice. It opens through self-respect. It opens when you stop calling old fear your identity. You do not have to deny your past to create something different. You can carry its wisdom without carrying every limit. I allow my future to be larger than my past. I make room for results I have not experienced yet. I let new choices create new evidence. Your history can explain you without imprisoning you. This morning is part of that freedom. I am becoming comfortable with having enough. Enough may feel unfamiliar. You may be used to watching, saving, worrying, or preparing for loss. Even when something good is present, your body may remain alert. You can teach yourself that enough can be safe. You can notice what is here. A place to rest. Food for today. A useful skill. A person who cares. A chance to begin. A little money kept for later. A moment of peace. You are not pretending that every need has been met. You are helping your mind recognize support where it exists. Scarcity narrows your vision. It shows you only what is missing. Awareness creates a wider view. It can see what is needed and what is already available. From that wider place, you can make clearer choices. You can want more without rejecting the value of what you have. You can plan for growth without living in constant lack. You can feel grateful and still seek change. Enough is not the end of desire. It is a stable place from which desire can become thoughtful. You may receive more and feel the urge to release it quickly because holding it feels strange. Let yourself practice keeping. Keep a little money. keep a quiet hour, keep a helpful habit, keep a boundary, keep the good thing long enough to understand that support can remain. I am becoming comfortable with having enough. I let stability feel natural. I allow good things to stay without searching for reasons they must leave. Your heart is learning a new rhythm, not the rhythm of constant fear, the rhythm of receiving, caring, and trusting. I respect the pace of real growth. Fast change can be exciting, but real growth often moves below the surface before it becomes visible. Roots deepen, skills develop, habits become easier, choices become clearer. The voice of fear becomes less powerful. You may look at your life and believe nothing is changing because the final result has not appeared. Look more closely. Are you speaking to yourself with greater care? Are you noticing patterns sooner? Are you asking better questions? Are you recovering faster after disappointment? Are you becoming less willing to accept what harms your peace? These are changes. They matter. You are not required to rush because the world moves loudly around you. Your growth needs a pace it can hold. A tall building needs a foundation wide enough to support its height. The work below the ground may take time. No one walking past can see its full value, yet everything above will depend on it. You are building foundations, self-trust, skill, awareness, clear boundaries, a calmer relationship with money, the ability to receive. These things may not bring instant applause, but they can support prosperity for years. I respect the pace of real growth. I do not rush what needs strong roots. I trust steady progress to carry me farther than fear-driven speed. You are not late. You are becoming able to hold what you have asked for. I choose thoughts that help me act with courage. You do not need to think only positive thoughts. You are human. Worry will appear. Doubt will speak. A difficult feeling may remain for a while. The goal is not to fight every thought. The goal is to choose which thoughts deserve your tea. Rust. A thought may say, I cannot do this. You can answer, I can learn the first part. A thought may say, I will embarrass myself. You can answer, I am allowed to be new. A thought may say, nobody will care. You can answer, I can create with honesty and let the right people decide. A thought may say, I always fail. You can answer, I have learned from more than I remember. Helpful thinking does not ignore risk. It keeps risk in its proper size. It reminds you that difficulty is not the same as impossibility. It reminds you that fear is a feeling, not a final instruction. Your thoughts can become companions rather than judges. They can help you prepare. They can help you notice choices. They can help you return to what matters. I choose thoughts that help me act with courage. I question the voice that always expects defeat. I give more attention to the thoughts that support honest movement. Your mind is a home you enter every morning. You are allowed to open the windows. You are allowed to move the old furniture. You are allowed to create more space. I welcome prosperity without losing my peace. Prosperity can enter your life without turning everything into pressure. You do not have to become constantly busy. You do not have to say yes to every request. You do not have to fear that rest will make everything disappear. You can receive more and remain connected to yourself. You can earn more and remain kind. You can become visible and remain private where privacy matters. You can build something meaningful and still step away from it at the end of the day. Peace is not separate from prosperity. Peace is one of its most valuable forms. A calm mind helps you notice what matters. A rested body supports clearer choices. A protected schedule gives your best workroom to emerge. A quiet heart can recognize when something is wrong, even when it looks attractive. You are not choosing between success and peace. You are learning how to create a relationship between them. Let success serve your life. Let money support your values. Let work express your gifts. Let confidence protect your inner calm. Prosperity that destroys your ability to feel alive is too expensive. You are allowed to choose a wider definition. I welcome prosperity without losing my peace. I let growth and calm live together. I receive more while remaining close to what matters. You are building a life, not running from one. You can let the building process feel human. I trust that my honest effort can create meaningful results. You cannot control every outcome. You can control the care you bring. You can prepare. You can learn. You can practice. You can ask. You can return. Honest effort does not always produce an immediate result, but it changes you. It builds skill. It builds knowledge. It reveals what works. It shows you what needs a different approach. You may have worked hard in the past and felt disappointed. That pain can make effort feel dangerous. You may a fear giving your heart to something that may not succeed. You do not have to give everything at once. Give the next honest amount. Test the idea. Learn from the response. Protect enough energy to continue. Effort becomes healthier when it is joined by awareness. You do not need to push in the same direction forever. You can notice when a method is not working. You can change tools. You can seek guidance. You can rest and return with clearer eyes. Meaningful results may look different from the result you first imagined. A project may teach you a skill that opens another path. A rejection may lead you to improve something important. A slow season may show you where your foundation needs care. You are not trying to call every disappointment a gift. You are allowing every experience to contain information. I trust that my honest effort can create meaningful results. I stay open to learning while I work. I allow the result to grow through care rather than fear. You do not need a guarantee to give today's step your attention. You only need a reason that feels true. I am ready to receive respect, support, and fair opportunities. Readiness does not mean that every fear has disappeared. Readiness can be a simple willingness to stop turning away. You may still feel uncomfortable when someone treats you well. You may still question a good opportunity. You may still feel nervous asking for fair payment. Let readiness be gentle. You can receive a little more respect. You can accept a little more support. You can consider an opportunity without rejecting it immediately. You can allow the world to meet the stronger boundaries you are creating. Respect begins within the way you speak to yourself. When you stop insulting your own effort, you become more aware of unfair treatment from others. When you value your time, you notice who constantly wastes it. When you honor your voice, you recognize spaces where it is never allowed to exist. This awareness may lead to change. Change can feel uncomfortable, but discomfort is not always danger. Sometimes it is the feeling of leaving a smaller room. You do not need to kick every door open. You can turn the handle calmly. You can step into spaces where your contribution is welcomed. I am ready to receive respect, support, and fair opportunities. I stop arguing against the good that reaches me. I choose environments where my growth is treated with care. You're not asking for perfect people or perfect conditions. You are becoming more willing to recognize what is healthy. I begin this morning on my own side. This may be the most important choice. Before you meet the opinions of others, you stand beside yourself. Before you see the results, you respect your effort. Before you know whether the plan will work, you refuse to use fear as a weapon against your heart. Being on your own side does not mean defending every mistake. It means you can correct yourself without cruelty. It means you can admit the truth without losing your dignity. It means you can grow without creating an enemy inside your own mind. The day may challenge you. Someone may misunderstand. A task may take longer. A plan may change. You may feel tired. When these moments come, do not leave yourself. Return to your breath. Return to what you know. Return to the next useful step. You can say, "This is difficult, and I am still worthy of care." You can say, "I need a moment before deciding." You can say, "I can begin differently from here." You can say, "My value has not disappeared." Imagine walking through the morning with a steady hand resting gently between your shoulder blades. The hand does not push. It does not drag you. It simply reminds you that you are supported. Let your own inner voice become that support. I begin this morning on my own side. I stay with myself through uncertainty. I speak inwardly with the respect I want to carry into the world. You are not alone inside your own life. You are becoming a safe companion to yourself. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. The 7 words now carry more meaning. Prosperity grows when you trust the value you bring. It grows when you protect your attention. It grows when you make thoughtful choices. It grows when you receive without shame. It grows when you stop proving your worth through exhaustion. It grows when you speak clearly. It grows when you let small steps matter. It grows when you respect your peace. Confidence grows through the same movements. It grows when you keep a promise. It grows when you return after losing focus. It grows when you learn from a mistake. It grows when you let yourself be seen. It grows when you say no with care. It grows when you allow a good moment to reach you. This morning, you do not need to become a new person. You are meeting the person within you who has been waiting for your trust. That person is not perfect. That person does not know everything. That person may still feel tender, yet there is wisdom there. There is strength there. There is creativity there. There is a quiet willingness to begin. Let your breath become slow and natural. Feel the morning around you. Perhaps the air is cool. Perhaps light is touching the walls. Perhaps the world is already moving. You do not need to race it. You can enter the day at the pace of your own clear mind. Carry the 7 words beneath everything you do. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. Let them be present when you open your work. Let them be present when you speak. Let them be present when you spend, save, plan, ask, create, or decide. Let them remind you that trust is not a single feeling. It is a relationship. It is built through the way you treat yourself in ordinary moments. You are building that relationship now. You are safe to begin. You are loved while you learn. It is okay to move slowly. It is okay to want more. It is okay to receive support. Breathe and let the words settle deeper than the morning noise. Your prosperity does not need to grow through fear. Your confidence does not need to grow through pretending. Both can rise through honest, steady self-trust. You have enough strength for the next step. You have enough awareness to notice what matters. You have enough worth before anything is achieved. And this day still holds space for choices you have not made, ideas you have not heard, and support you have not yet noticed. Remain open. Remain grounded. Remain on your own side. There is a place within you that has never been empty. Even on the mornings when you felt drained, confused, or afraid, something inside you kept holding a small reserve of strength. It may have been hidden beneath worry. It may have been covered by disappointment. It may have felt too quiet to notice. But it was there. Think of a deep underground spring. The surface of the land may look dry. The air may feel still. There may be no sign of water anywhere. Yet far below, water is moving. It is gathering in silence. It is finding its way through stone. It is waiting for a clear opening. Your confidence can live that way. Your prosperity can begin that way. Not as a sudden wave that sweeps through your life, but as a quiet source that has been building inside you through every lesson, every choice, every moment you refuse to give up on yourself. You have learned more than you realize. You have become more aware of what drains you. You have become more aware of what brings peace. You have noticed which words weaken you and which words help you stand. You have felt the difference between pressure and purpose. You have begun to understand that fear can sound urgent without being wise. All of this is part of the spring beneath the surface. Nothing you have learned with care has been wasted. No honest effort has been meaningless. Even the moments that did not bring the result you hoped for may have shown you where your energy no longer belongs. A closed path can teach direction. A delay can reveal what needs more care. A disappointment can uncover a need you had been ignoring. This does not mean every painful event was necessary. It does not mean you must be grateful for everything that hurt. It means pain does not receive the final word. You can take what is useful. You can leave what is heavy. You can let the lesson become water. The 7 words you carried into this morning are not asking you to become someone else. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. They are asking you to clear a path for what is already moving within you. Trust may begin by noticing that you have survived every morning that once frightened you. Trust may begin by remembering that you have made good decisions before. Trust may begin by accepting that you are allowed to need time. Trust may begin by admitting that you know when something feels wrong, even if you cannot explain it perfectly. Your inner spring does not need the approval of everyone around you. It does not become more real because someone finally notices. It is yours. It moves through your values. It moves through your ability to learn. It moves through the care you bring to what matters. It moves through the courage to start differently. Sometimes you may cover this source with too much noise. You may compare yourself until you cannot hear your own ideas. You may fill every quiet moment with outside voices. You may ask so many people what they think that your own answer becomes difficult to find. You may stay busy because stillness feels uncomfortable, but the spring does not disappear. It waits. It keeps moving beneath the noise. You can return to it through a single honest breath. You can return by asking, "What do I know right now?" Not what do I fear, not what would impress everyone, not what would make every person approve. What do I know? You may know that you need a slower pace. You may know that you are ready to ask for more. You may know that a certain choice keeps taking you away from yourself. You may know that your gift needs practice. You may know that you are tired of speaking to yourself through doubt. This knowing does not need to be dramatic. It can be a gentle pull, a small truth, a quiet answer that stays present after every louder thought has passed. give that answer room. It may be the opening the water has been seeking. Prosperity can grow from that opening. A new idea can rise. A clearer boundary can form. A better question can be asked. A different use of time can begin. You may imagine prosperity as something that must come from far away, but sometimes it begins when you stop leaking your energy into places that cannot hold it. It begins when you stop giving your best attention to constant worry. It begins when you stop accepting every demand as your responsibility. It begins when you stop treating your own needs as interruptions. A reservoir remains full because its water is held with care. Your energy also needs a place to gather. Your confidence grows when you stop scattering yourself. Your peace grows when you know that not every problem belongs to you. Your prosperity grows when your time, attention, skill, and effort are directed toward what can truly support your life. This is not selfishness, it is wise care. You would not plant seeds in every piece of ground and expect them all to thrive. You would notice the soil. You would notice the light. You would notice what has room to grow. You can treat your energy with that same wisdom. Some people may deserve your care, but not unlimited access. Some goals may deserve effort, but not every hour. Some ideas may deserve testing, but not your whole identity. You are allowed to choose where your life is planted. You are allowed to move away from ground that keeps refusing your roots. Take a slow breath and imagine the quiet reservoir inside you. It is not rushing. It is not proving. It is not begging to be believed. It is simply present, steady, clear, alive. It holds every lesson that made you wiser. It holds every small victory you forgot to celebrate. It holds every moment when you chose truth over comfort. It holds every time you returned after losing your way. This is the source from which your next season can grow. You do not need to empty yourself to create something meaningful. You can create from fullness. You can work from steadiness. You can decide from clarity. You can receive from a place that does not feel ashamed. If you could ask this quiet source one question, what would it be? What do I need to trust? What am I ready to receive? Where is my energy asking to go? What must I stop carrying? Let the question remain open. You do not need to force an answer. A clear answer often rises when it is not being chased. For now, know this. There is more within you than this morning's fear can measure. There is more possibility than one difficult season can reveal. There is more wisdom in your life than one mistake can erase. You are not empty. You are not beginning without resources. You are standing above a deep inner reservoir of experience, care, creativity, and growing self-trust. Let it rise. Let it support you. Let it become the calm strength beneath every choice you make today. I am worthy of a life that feels supportive, honest, and spacious. You do not need to choose between growth and peace. You do not need to choose between success and your true nature. You are allowed to create a life that supports the whole of you. A life with meaningful work, a life with room to think, a life where your needs are not always placed last, a life where you can receive without feeling guilty. You may have believed that wanting more made you ungrateful, but gratitude and desire can live together. You can appreciate what you have and still know that something needs to change. You can honor your present while preparing for a wider future. You can love the person you are and still grow beyond old limits. Your desire for more peace does not insult the strength that carried you here. Your desire for better support does not erase the help you have already received. Your desire for prosperity is not a rejection of simplicity. It can be a wish for stability, choice, dignity, time, freedom from constant fear. You are worthy of a life that does not ask you to disappear in order to maintain it. You are worthy of space around your thoughts. You are worthy of support that does not create shame. You are worthy of work that values your effort. Let that truth rest in your heart. You do not need to earn worthiness through pain. You begin worthy. You grow from there. I allow my life to become easier in healthy and honest ways. Ease can feel strange when you have lived through long periods of pressure. You may distrust an open road. You may search for a hidden problem inside every good moment. You may make simple things difficult because struggle feels familiar. Familiarity can feel like safety even when it hurts. You are allowed to learn a new kind of safety, the safety of preparation, the safety of clear communication, the safety of healthy systems, the safety of enough rest, the safety of receiving support before you are overwhelmed. Ease does not mean that nothing matters. It does not mean that you stop trying. It means your effort is no longer fighting against your whole being. You can use a method that works. You can ask someone to show you a better way. You can stop repeating a process that drains time without creating value. You can make your environment support your focus. You can let planning reduce pressure. You can choose tools that make work more manageable. Your life is allowed to become easier because you have learned. Your life is allowed to become easier because you finally listened to what was not working. Your life is allowed to become easier because you chose help over silent struggle. You do not need to create a new problem every time an old one ends. You can let relief be real. You can let a calm season teach you what peace feels like. I am ready to recognize opportunities that once felt too good for me. Sometimes a possibility appears, and your first thought is not excitement, it is doubt. Why would this happen for me? What if I am not ready? What if they discover I am not enough? What if I accept and fail? These questions can close a door before you have even looked through it. You do not need to accept every opportunity, but you can stop rejecting yourself before the decision begins. You can consider the possibility that your work has prepared you. You can consider the possibility that someone sees value you have learned to ignore. You can consider the possibility that readiness will grow as you step forward. An opportunity may require learning. It may stretch you. It may ask you to speak more clearly or take greater responsibility. Growth can feel uncomfortable without being wrong. You can ask for what you need. You can request time to think. You can gather information. You can decide from clarity instead of an old belief that good things belong to other people. You do not have to become fearless to recognize a real chance. You only need to remain present long enough to see it clearly. You are ready to stop calling every open door a mistake. You are ready to let your value be considered. You are ready to stand near possibility without turning away. I trust myself with greater responsibility. Greater prosperity may bring greater responsibility. More money asks for more awareness. More visibility asks for stronger boundaries. More opportunity asks for clearer choices. You are capable of learning how to hold these things. You do not need to fear responsibility as though it will consume you. Responsibility can be shared. It can be organized. It can be approached one part at a time. You can build systems before pressure becomes too large. You can ask for support before everything depends on you. You can learn how to manage what grows. The person you are today may not know every answer required by your future. That is natural. Your future will meet a version of you with more experience. You are not being asked to carry tomorrow's full weight this morning. You are building the strength, knowledge, and honesty that will support you when the time comes. You can trust yourself to learn. You can trust yourself to ask. You can trust yourself to notice when something needs to change. Greater responsibility does not need to remove your peace. It can invite deeper wisdom. It can help you become more careful with your time. It can teach you to lead without controlling. It can show you that strength includes knowing when not to carry something alone. I release guilt around wanting financial peace. There is nothing wrong with wanting to feel secure. There is nothing wrong with wanting bills to feel manageable. There is nothing wrong with wanting savings, choice, and room to breathe. Financial peace can support many parts of life. It can reduce the fear around necessary decisions. It can create space for rest. It can help you support people and causes you care about. It can give you time to think instead of reacting to every urgent need. You do not need to apologize for wanting that. You can want financial peace without placing money above people. You can want stability without becoming controlled by fear. You can want abundance while remaining thoughtful about how it is created. Guilt does not make you more spiritual. Struggle does not make you more loving. You can hold money with an open heart and a clear mind. You can use it to support dignity. You can use it to create safety. You can use it to make choices that match your values. Your desire for financial peace may come from a tired place, a place that has spent too long calculating, worrying, delaying, or going without. Offer kindness to that place. Tell it that it is allowed to want relief. Tell it that wanting relief is not greed. It is a human wish to feel supported. I am becoming a wise home for prosperity. Prosperity needs a place to land. It needs a mind willing to notice it. It needs hands willing to manage it. It needs a heart that can receive without immediately giving everything away. You are becoming that place. You are learning to keep what needs to be kept. You are learning to invest attention where it can grow. You are learning to separate a true need from a sudden urge. You are learning to plan without fear. You are learning to enjoy without losing awareness. You do not need to be perfect with every resource. Wisdom grows through practice. You may make choices you later change. You may discover that an old habit no longer fits. You may need to begin with very small steps. A wise home is not a perfect home. It is a cared for home. It notices what enters. It notices what leaves. It makes room for what matters. It repairs what has been neglected. You can become a cared-for inner home for opportunity, support, money, ideas, and confidence. Good things do not need to pass through you as quickly as they arrive. You can let them remain. You can let them become part of a stable life. You can receive a chance and care for it. You can receive money and direct it wisely. You can receive encouragement and allow it to strengthen you. You can receive rest and let it restore your attention. I no longer confuse self-doubt with humility. Humility does not require you to deny your strengths. It does not require you to pretend your work has no value. It does not require you to stand behind everyone else. True humility allows you to see yourself clearly, not larger than you are, not smaller than you are, clearly. You can know what you do well. You can accept that your skills have value. You can recognize where you need to grow. You can learn from others without using their knowledge to insult yourself. Self-doubt may sometimes wear the clothing of humility. It may say, "Do not speak because others know more. Do not ask because you should be grateful for whatever is offered. Do not receive praise because that would make you proud." But shrinking does not serve anyone. When you hide your useful gifts, the people who may need them cannot find them. When you refuse all recognition, you teach yourself that effort should remain unseen. When you lower your value before anyone else can respond, you do not become humble. You become absent from your own life. You can be grounded and visible, You can be grateful and well paid. You can be teachable and confident. You can stand in your strength without standing above another person. I give myself permission to outgrow old roles. You may have been known as the one who always helps, the one who never says no, the one who stays quiet, the one who accepts less, the one who fixes every problem, the one who does not need anything. These roles may have brought approval. They may have helped you feel needed. They may have kept relationships calm. But a role can become a cage when it leaves no room for the person inside it to change. You are allowed to outgrow the version of you that survived through constant giving. You are allowed to need support. You are allowed to ask others to carry their part. You are allowed to become more direct. You are allowed to stop rescuing people from every natural result of their choices. Growth may confuse those who benefited from your old role. They may call your boundaries selfish. They may say you have changed. They may try to pull you back toward the person who made life easier for them. You can remain kind without returning to a role that hurts you. You can let them adjust. You can let their discomfort belong to them. You are not required to remain exhausted so that everyone else feels comfortable. You are allowed to become someone who receives, rests, chooses, and speaks. I honor the part of me that is ready for more. There is a part of you that has waited quietly. It did not disappear when fear became loud. It did not vanish when plans failed. It stayed beneath the disappointment. It watched you gather lessons. It waited for the moment when you would stop calling your longing unrealistic. This part of you is ready for more honesty, more space, more confidence, more respectful work, more stability, more freedom to use your gifts. You do not need to shame this desire. It is not asking you to hate your present life. It is asking you to listen. Sometimes desire is information. It shows you where your spirit feels limited. It shows you what is ready to expand. It shows you where a deeper truth has been waiting. You can honor desire without letting it become desperation. You can move toward more without treating today as worthless. You can hold hope with open hands. You can let it guide your choices without forcing every result. The part of you that is ready for more does not need a dramatic promise. It needs your partnership. It needs you to take its dreams seriously enough to begin. I am not too late for a new beginning. Time may have become one of your greatest fears. You may look at your age, your past choices, or the years that did not go as planned. You may believe you have missed the right moment. But a beginning does not become false because it arrives later than expected. A seed does not apologize for opening when the season becomes right. Your life is not a race against every other life. There is no single hour in which all meaningful change must begin. You can begin after disappointment. You can begin after fear. You can begin after years of doubt. You can begin with little confidence and let confidence grow through movement. You may not have the same energy you once had. You may have more wisdom. You may have stronger boundaries. You may understand your values more clearly. You may be less willing to waste time pretending. These are resources. The years have not only taken, they have taught. You are not beginning empty-handed. You are beginning with knowledge. You are beginning with clearer eyes. You are beginning with the truth that you no longer want to abandon yourself. There is power in that kind of beginning. I can hold hope without forcing an outcome. Hope becomes painful when it is held too tightly. You may believe that only one result can bring peace. Only one person, only one job, only one amount of money, only one exact path. When life does not follow that plan, fear may tell you that everything is lost. You can hold hope in a softer way. You can care deeply and remain open. You can work toward a goal and allow the path to teach you. You can want something while accepting that wisdom may arrive through change. This does not mean you stop trying. It means you stop placing your entire worth inside a single outcome. Your life is larger than one answer. Your gifts are larger than one opportunity. Your future is larger than one closed door. You can say, "This matters to me, and I will meet whatever I learn." You can say, "I am committed, but I will not destroy myself to control the result." You can say, "I remain open to forms of support I cannot yet imagine." Hope with open hands can breathe. It can adapt. It can survive a delay. It can become wiser without becoming bitter. I am ready to stop abandoning myself for approval. Approval can feel like safety. When others are pleased, you may feel protected. When someone disagrees, you may question your whole choice. You may change your needs to avoid disappointing people. You may accept disrespect because being accepted feels more important than being at peace. But approval that requires self-abandonment is too expensive. You cannot build confidence while constantly leaving your own side. You can listen to feedback. You can consider another view. You can admit when you are wrong, but you do not need to hand every person the power to define you. Some people will not understand your growth. Some people will prefer the version of you who asked for less. Some people will mistake your boundary for rejection. You cannot control every response. You can control whether you keep betraying yourself to avoid it. You are allowed to disappoint someone by making a healthy choice. You are allowed to choose your peace. You are allowed to let another person have an opinion without turning it into an order. Your life cannot become fully yours while every decision waits for outside permission. This is where confidence becomes deep, not when everyone agrees. When you remain connected to yourself, even when they do not. I trust the quiet intelligence of my own experience. You have lived inside your life. You know what certain choices have cost you. You know what patterns return. You know which environments make you close down. You know what kind of work brings a sense of meaning. Your experience contains intelligence. It may not use impressive words. It may speak through a feeling of heaviness. It may speak through relief. It may speak through the way your energy changes around certain people. This does not mean every feeling is a perfect guide. Fear can distort. Past pain can make safe things feel threatening. That is why you can listen with patience. You can ask what the feeling is protecting. You can ask whether the present is truly dangerous or only familiar to an old wound. You can combine inner awareness with facts. You can seek guidance without ignoring what your own life has taught you. The answer does not have to come from only inside or only outside. Wisdom can be a meeting place. Your experience, clear information, trusted support, time, honest reflection. You are capable of bringing these things together. You are not helpless before every decision. I allow confidence to become natural in my body. Confidence is not only a thought. It can become part of the way you sit, the way you breathe, the way you enter a room without immediately shrinking, the way you let your feet feel the ground, the way you allow your shoulders to rest instead of lifting toward fear. Your body may have learned the shape of self-doubt. It may become tight before you speak. It may hold its breath before asking. It may prepare for rejection before anyone has answered. You can teach it another shape, a slower breath, a steady gaze, a relaxed jaw. Hands that do not need to hide, a voice that moves at its own pace. You do not need to force a powerful pose. Let confidence become comfort with your own presence. You are here. You take up a human amount of space. You have needs. You have ideas. You have a right to ask questions. You have a right to think before answering. Let your body learn that these things are safe. The more often you remain present while speaking honestly, the more natural confidence may feel. Your body can learn through experience. It can discover that a boundary does not end the world. It can discover that being seen does not always lead to harm. It can discover that receiving does not always carry a hidden cost. I welcome relationships that grow with me. Growth changes relationships. Some become deeper. Some become clearer. Some reveal that they were built around a version of you who no longer exists. You do not need to force every relationship to follow you into every season. You can love someone and still recognize that the connection no longer feels healthy. You can care and create distance. You can forgive and remain unavailable for the same pattern. You can wish someone well without returning to a place that broke your trust. Healthy relationships make room for your growth. They can survive honest conversation. They do not need you to remain weak. They do not punish you for becoming more confident. They do not treat your success as a threat. You deserve people who can celebrate without competing, people who can listen without controlling, people who respect a no, people who can offer support without turning it into ownership. You are also learning to become this kind of person. You can support another person's growth without feeling left behind. You can respect their boundaries. You can speak directly instead of expecting them to guess. Prosperity includes the quality of the relationships around your life. A full bank account cannot replace respect. A busy social life cannot replace safety. You are allowed to seek connection that helps your confidence breathe. I let my success become an expression of who I truly am. Success does not need to be a costume. You do not need to copy the voice, habits, or image of someone else to deserve it. Your success can carry your nature. If you are thoughtful, it can be thoughtful. If you are creative, it can make room for creativity. If you value peace, it can protect peace. If you care about people, it can include fair treatment. You do not need to become cold to become successful. You do not need to become loud to become visible. You do not need to become endlessly available to become valuable. Your way may look different. Let it. You are not here to create a life that looks impressive but feels unfamiliar. You are here to create something you can recognize as your own. A life where your outer choices and inner values can meet. A life where prosperity does not require a divided heart. Your success may be quieter than someone else's. It may be stronger. It may grow through trust instead of display. It may be measured in freedom, time, useful work, and the ability to sleep with a peaceful mind. Let your success speak your language. Let it fit your hands. Let it become a natural extension of the person you have chosen to be. I forgive myself for the years I lived in doubt. There may be grief inside this sentence. You may think of opportunities you avoided, words you did not speak, money you accepted when you deserved fairer treatment, relationships where you became smaller, projects you delayed because you did not trust your ability. It is natural to feel sadness. You can let that sadness be honest without turning it into a new punishment. The version of you who lived in doubt was trying to stay safe. That person did not know everything you know now. That person may have lacked support. That person may have been carrying messages learned long ago. You do not need to hate your past self for surviving with the tools available. You can offer understanding. You can say, "You were afraid, and you still brought me here." You can say, "You made choices I now see differently, and I release you from endless blame." You can say, "We know more now." Forgiveness does not erase the cost of old patterns. It stops the cost from growing. It returns energy to the present. You cannot go back and speak every unsaid word. You can speak today. You cannot accept every lost chance. You can stop rejecting the next one. You cannot undo every unfair exchange. You can choose more carefully now. Your life does not need another year of punishment for years already lived in fear. You deserve your own compassion. Let that sink in. The strongest thing you may do this morning is stop using the past to prove that you do not deserve a future. You deserve a future. You deserve the chance to use what you learned. You deserve to meet yourself without the old sentence of failure hanging over every choice. I choose to become loyal to my own potential. Potential does not ask you to be perfect. It asks you not to turn away from what could grow. Loyalty to your potential means you keep giving your gifts a place. You keep learning. You keep returning. You protect some time. You stop speaking as though your dreams are foolish. You do not need to make your potential a burden. You do not need to achieve everything it could possibly create. You only need to treat it with respect. A song that is never sung still exists, but no one can hear it. An idea that is never explored may remain beautiful, but it cannot become useful. A skill that is never practiced stays hidden inside possibility. You are allowed to bring something forward, not everything, something, one part that is ready. Loyalty means you do not abandon it because the first result is small. You do not throw it away because another person moves faster. You do not call it worthless because it needs practice. You remain near it. You care for it. You let it become stronger. Your potential is not demanding that you prove yourself. It is asking for your presence. I can receive more without losing who I am. This may be one of the deepest fears beneath prosperity. If I receive more, will I change? Will people expect too much? Will I lose the simple parts of myself? Will I become distant from those I love? More does not have to remove your identity. You can decide how you hold it. You can receive more money and remain generous. You can receive more attention and remain grounded. You can receive more responsibility and protect your boundaries. You can become successful and still remember what struggle taught you. You do not need to stay small to remain good. Goodness is not measured by lack. Kindness does not require you to refuse support. Humility does not require you to avoid growth. You can become more of yourself as your life expands, more honest, more able to choose, more able to help without harming yourself, more able to protect what matters. You can let prosperity reveal your values instead of replacing them. You are not powerless before change. You can notice who you are becoming. You can correct your direction. You can keep people near who remind you of truth. You can create practices that return you to gratitude and care. You can receive more and remain deeply human. I am worthy before I achieve, while I grow, and after I succeed. Let this truth reach the place that has been waiting for permission. You are worthy before the result, before the payment, before the praise, before the proof. You are worthy while you are learning, while you are confused, while the work is unfinished, while confidence is still becoming natural. You will remain worthy after success arrives. Your worth does not rise and fall with attention. It does not disappear in failure or become complete in victory. Achievement can change your circumstances. It cannot create your basic human value. You have spent enough time placing worth at the end of a road. You reach one goal and move it farther. You receive one sign of approval and ask for another. You prove one thing and immediately find a new reason to doubt. The road never ends because worth was never waiting there. It has been walking with you. It was with you in the years of uncertainty. It was with you in the choices you regret. It was with you when no one noticed your effort. It is with you now. You can build from worth instead of building toward it. You can ask for fair treatment because you are worthy, not so you can become worthy. You can rest because you are worthy, not after proving enough. You can receive because you are woe. Orthi, not because you have suffered correctly. Let that truth rest in your heart. You do not need to become worthy of prosperity. You are learning to welcome prosperity from a place that already knows its worth. Let everything become quieter now. There is nothing you need to solve in this moment. There is nothing you need to prove. The questions can wait. The plans can wait. The world can continue moving without asking for your attention right now. Let the air enter naturally. Do not force it. Feel it move through you. Feel the simple truth that you are here. Your next breath does not need to be perfect. It only needs to come. Let your shoulders lower. Let your hands become soft. Let your face release the effort it has been holding. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Your work will still be there. Your choices will still be there. Your hopes will still be there. You do not lose your future by becoming still for a while. Stillness does not take you away from prosperity. It helps you hear what prosperity truly means to you. Breathe in gently. Let the breath create a little more room. Let it move around the pressure. Let it touch the places inside you that have been holding too much. As the breath leaves, allow one small piece of tension to leave with it. You do not need to release everything. Only what is ready. Only what no longer needs to be held so tightly. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Let those words rest in your heart. You may have spent years believing that safety comes only after every problem is solved. But there can be moments of safety inside an unfinished life. This can be one of them. The room does not need to change. The future does not need to promise anything. You can let this breath be enough. Feel the support beneath you. Notice how the surface carries your weight without asking you to earn it. You do not need to hold yourself above it. You can allow yourself to be supported. Let your body understand that support can be quiet. It can be ordinary. It can be present without a large sign. The chair supports you. The bed supports you. The floor supports you. The breath supports you. This moment supports you by asking for nothing. Breathe slowly. Let your breath become like a soft curtain moving near an open window. It does not hurry. It moves because the air moves. It rests because the air rests. You can move and rest in the same natural way. You do not need to force the rhythm. Your body already knows how to breathe. You can trust this simple process. Let your attention rest near your feet. Feel them become heavier. They have carried you through so many mornings. They have stood through difficult conversations. They have moved toward responsibilities. They have helped you leave places when leaving became necessary. Let them rest. They do not need to take another step right now. Your feet are allowed to be still. Your path can wait. Move your awareness gently. Lie through your legs. Notice any place that feels tight. You do not need to command it to change. Simply notice. Offer it space. Your body does not need criticism. It needs kindness. It needs permission to stop preparing for the next demand. Let your legs become soft. Let the muscles release what they can. You are not asking them to carry tomorrow. You are here, only here. Let your breathing remain easy. Feel the gentle rise and fall. There is no number to reach, no pattern to perform, just the natural movement of breath, air entering, air leaving, a quiet exchange. You receive, you release. This is a simple image of prosperity, life moving toward you, life moving through you. Nothing trapped, nothing forced. Receiving and releasing in balance. Let your stomach soften. You may carry worry there. You may hold unfinished thoughts there. You may feel the pressure of decisions before they have even arrived. Offer that part of you a little warmth. It does not need to protect you from every possible future. Tell it gently that this moment is calm. Tell it that nothing is being demanded now. Tell it that it can rest near your breath. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Let your chest become spacious. Your heart has carried hope and fear together. It has known disappointment. It has also continued to want something better. That is not weakness. The heart can remain open after difficult seasons. It can become wiser without becoming closed. Let your heart rest from reaching. It does not need to pull prosperity toward you. It does not need to chase confidence. It can simply be held in this moment. Your worth is already here. Your potential is already here. Your life is already moving, even while you become still. Breathe and allow this truth to settle. You are not falling behind. You are not wasting time. You are building a deeper relationship with calm. This calm can travel with you later. It can return when you need to make a choice. It can remain in the space before you answer. It can help you recognize pressure. It can remind you that urgency is not always truth. For now, do nothing with it. Let calm simply exist. Feel your shoulders. They may have lifted toward responsibilities that were never fully yours. They may have carried other people's needs. They may have stayed tense because resting once felt unsafe. Offer them permission to lower. You do not need to hold everyone up. You do not need to predict every problem. You do not need to be ready for every request. Your shoulders can be free in this moment. Let your arms become heavy. Let your hands rest. Your hands have worked. They have written, carried, cleaned, created, prepared, and supported. They have opened doors. They have held what mattered. They do not need to produce anything now. Let them receive rest. Rest is also a form of receiving. You do not always need an object, a payment, or an answer. Times what reaches you is quiet. Sometimes prosperity is the moment when your hands no longer have to hold anything. Let your neck soften. Let your jaw loosen. You may have held back words there. You may have prepared answers before anyone asked. You may have tightened against criticism. There is no argument here. There is no one you need to convince. Your truth does not become less real because you are silent for a moment. Your voice can rest and remain yours. Let the muscles around your eyes release. You do not need to keep watch. You do not need to search the future for danger. You can let the world become less sharp. You can allow the edges of your thoughts to soften. Nothing important is being lost. Clarity often returns after the mind has rested. You can let clarity come later. Breathe. Feel the air touch you. Feel the space around you. You are held by this simple moment. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Peace is not a reward for finishing every task. It is not a prize for becoming perfect. It is not something other people must approve. You are allowed to feel peace while something remains unfinished. You are allowed to rest before every answer is known. You are allowed to be held by a quiet moment without explaining why you need it. Let that sink in. You deserve peace before the achievement. You deserve peace during the journey. You deserve peace after the result. Peace can walk beside your ambition. It can sit beside your desire for prosperity. It can hold your confidence gently. Nothing about calm makes you less serious about your future. Calm can help you build a future that does not feel like another place to escape from. Breathe with that understanding. Let the breath touch your heart. Let it rest there. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Imagine a wide field before sunrise. The ground is quiet. The sky is still dark enough to hold the stars. Nothing appears to be happening, yet beneath the soil, roots are alive. Moisture is moving. Seeds are responding to warmth that has not yet reached the surface. Growth does not stop because the field is quiet. Your life can also keep growing while you rest. Your ideas do not disappear. Your skills do not leave. Your opportunities are not destroyed by a moment of stillness. Rest can become part of the growth. Silence can become part of the confidence. Space can become part of the prosperity. Let yourself be like that field, not empty, preparing, not behind, resting within a larger process. You do not need to see the first green shoot to trust that something is taking root. You have already planted many choices. You have planted clearer words. You have planted stronger boundaries. You have planted respect for your time. You have planted willingness to receive. You have planted the 7 words that began this morning. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. Do know to push the words. Let them rest. Let them become quiet beneath everything else. They do not need to be repeated like a demand. They can remain like a seed, held, protected, given time. Trust yourself enough to rest. Trust yourself enough to stop searching for proof. Trust yourself enough to allow a simple moment to be simple. You are not required to feel powerful right now. You can feel soft. You can feel tired. You can feel uncertain. Trust is not always a strong voice. Sometimes it is the choice to remain gentle with yourself when you do not know what comes next. Let your breath slow in its own way. Feel the silence between one thought and the next. You do not need to stretch that silence. You do not need to hold it. Notice it when it comes. A small open space, a place where fear is not speaking, a place where you can simply exist. Rest there for as long as it remains. When another thought arrives, let it pass through. You do not need to follow. A thought about money can pass. A thought about work can pass. A thought about what someone said can pass. A thought about tomorrow can pass. You are not refusing these thoughts. You are letting them wait outside the center of this moment. Imagine each thought as a small paper boat moving along a quiet canal. You do not need to reach into the water. You do not need to turn the boat around. Watch it move. Let it travel beyond your attention. The water remains. The surface becomes clear. Your mind does not need to become completely empty. It only needs permission not to hold every thought. Breathe. Let another layer of effort soften. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Your confidence is not leaving because you become quiet. It is deepening. It is learning that it does not need constant performance. It can remain when no one is watching. It can remain without a task. It can remain simply because you have begun to trust your own presence. Let your confidence become that quiet, not loud, not sharp, not demanding, a warm and steady awareness. I am here. I belong in my life. I can meet the next moment when it arrives. For now, nothing needs to arrive. Let this be enough. Your prosperity is not only in what you may receive later, it is also in your ability to notice what is present. Breath, time, awareness, choice, the possibility of a new response, the right to begin differently. These are quiet forms of wealth. They may not solve every practical concern. They can help you meet those concerns from a clearer place. Let gratitude be simple. You do not need to feel grateful for everything. Notice one thing: the support beneath you, the air around you, the fact that you are still willing to grow, the fact that part of you still hopes. Hold that one thing lightly. You do not need to turn it into a lesson. Let it be present. Breathe. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Let your whole body rest in the sound of these as simple truths. You are not required to earn this breath. You are not required to earn this space. You are not required to earn your place in your own heart. Let your inner voice become quiet enough to be kind. It may say, "You have done what you could." It may say, "You can take the next step later." It may say, "You are allowed to be supported." It may say, "You do not have to carry the whole future." Listen for the kindest true sentence, not a promise that nothing difficult will happen. A sentence that helps you remain with yourself. You may hear, "I can meet the day slowly." You may hear, "My worth is not in danger." You may hear, "I am allowed to receive." You may hear, "I can rest without losing my direction." Let your own sentence become part of the silence. There is no need to speak it loudly. It can remain close to the heart. Feel the center of your chest. Imagine a small, steady warmth there. Not a bright light that demands attention. A quiet warmth, like a stone that has held the sun. It stays warm after the sky changes. Your confidence can stay with you that way. The day may become busy. Someone may question you. A plan may change. Still, a small warmth can remain. You can return to it. You can remember this still place. You can remember that you do not need to respond from the first wave of fear. You can breathe before choosing. You can let your answer come from somewhere deeper. For now, stay near the warmth. Let it spread through the chest. Let it soften the throat. Let it reach the shoulders. Let it move down the arms and into the hands. Your hands can rest in that warmth. Let it move through the stomach. Let it reach the legs. Let it settle into the feet. Your whole body can receive the message. There is no emergency in this moment. There is no demand. There is only breath. There is only space. There is only the quiet truth that you are still here. Breathe and let your body believe what your mind has been learning. You do not have to fight for every good thing. You do not have to force every door. You do not have to prove your worth before receiving respect. You can move through life with care. You can build through steady choices. You can remain open without becoming unprotected. You can become confident without becoming hard. You can become prosperous without losing peace. Let these ideas become softer now. They do not need to be solved. They can rest like stones at the bottom of clear water, present, stable, unmoved by every passing ripple. You are safe here. Everything can wait. If emotion rises, let it rise gently. You do not need to explain it. You may feel relief. You may feel sadness. You may feel the tiredness that was hidden beneath effort. Whatever appears can be allowed. You are not failing at calm because you feel something. Stillness can hold emotion. Peace can sit beside tears. Confidence can exist beside tenderness. Your feelings do not remove your strength. They show that your heart is present. Let your heart be present. It has been brave for a long time. It has continued to hope. It has continued to care. It deserves this quiet. Breathe around the emotion. Give it room. You do not need to push it away or turn it into a story. Let it move at its own pace. You are safe here. There is nothing you need to do right now. The next task can wait. The next decision can wait. Even the desire to feel better can wait. You do not need to improve this moment. You can experience it. Breath moving. Body resting. Mind becoming softer. Heart being allowed. This is enough. Let your attention return to the quiet reservoir within you. The source is still there. It has not been drained by rest. It is filling. It is clearing. It is becoming easier to hear. You may not know what it will guide you toward. That is okay. Trust does not require the full answer. Trust can be this simple. I will not abandon myself. I will listen before I rush. I will let my life grow in ways I can hold. You do not need to repeat these words. Let their meaning remain. Let your breath carry it. Let your stillness protect it. When you return to movement, you can return slowly. There is no sudden ending here, no sharp edge, only a gentle turning toward the day when you are ready. For now, remain. Feel the support beneath you. Feel the air around you. Feel the steady warmth within you. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. I am ready to stand fully inside my own life. You do not need to remain at the edge of your dreams. You do not need to watch your possibilities from a distance while telling yourself that someday you may feel ready. Readiness can begin here. It can begin as a quiet willingness to stop stepping away from what matters to you. You may still feel uncertain. You may still have questions. You may still need time, guidance, and practice. None of this removes your right to participate in your own future. You are allowed to take your place in the work you care about. You are allowed to become more visible. You are allowed to let your ideas leave the safety of your thoughts and enter the world in a simple, honest form. You do not need to make a dramatic entrance. You can arrive slowly. You can arrive as yourself. You can bring your kindness, your wisdom, your careful nature, and your growing courage with you. Standing fully inside your life means you stop waiting for someone else to announce that your moment has come. You begin noticing the moments that are already here. A chance to speak, a chance to learn, a chance to ask, a chance to choose differently, a chance to protect your energy, a chance to believe your own experience. You do not have to seize everything. You only need to stop turning away from yourself. I am ready to stand fully inside my own life. I let my presence become steady. I allow my choices to show that I matter to me. Feel the strength of that truth. It does not need to be loud. It does not need to convince anyone. It is the strength of someone who has finally decided not to remain absent from their own story. I can be prosperous without living in fear of losing everything. Fear may have taught you to hold good things with tight hands. You may receive support and immediately worry that it will disappear. You may reach a goal and begin preparing for failure. You may earn more and still feel as though you are standing at the edge of loss. This fear deserves care. It may have grown during times when life felt uncertain. It may have learned that safety could change quickly. You do not need to fight it. You can offer it a new experience. You can let something good remain without watching it every second. You can make wise plans without living as though disaster is always near. You can save without denying yourself every small joy. You can be responsible without turning responsibility into constant tension. Prosperity is not only the arrival of resources, it is also the ability to hold resources with a calmer heart. It is the ability to look at what you have and respond with awareness instead of panic. You can learn how to care for what arrives. You can learn how to prepare for change. You can learn how to recover if life moves in an unexpected direction. Your safety does not depend on controlling every future event. It can grow through trust in your ability to respond. I can be prosperous without living in fear of losing everything. I can hold good things with open and careful hands. I can prepare for tomorrow while allowing myself to live today. There is room for wisdom without constant worry. There is room for planning without fear becoming the center of your life. I give myself permission to want a wider life. You may have made your desires smaller because disappointment felt easier to avoid that way. You may have told yourself that you did not need much. You may have stopped speaking about your hopes because no one around you understood them. You may have learned to be grateful for less while a deeper part of you continued asking for more room. More room to create, more room to rest, more room to choose, more room to breathe without calculating every risk. Wanting a wider life does not make you ungrateful. It does not mean that you hate what you have. It means something inside you is ready to expand. A wider life may not mean a louder life. It may mean fewer worries. It may mean work that matches your values. It may mean enough money to make careful choices. It may mean a home that feels peaceful. It may mean relationships where you are not always trying to earn your place. It may mean time to use your gifts. You are allowed to want these things. You are allowed to admit that survival is not the only form of living. You can appreciate how far you have come and still open your heart toward what may come next. I give myself permission to want a wider life. My desire for growth is allowed to have a voice. I can move toward more without rejecting the good that already exists. Your hope does not need to hide. It can sit beside gratitude. It can become a calm direction. I no longer hand my power to every fearful thought. Fear can speak. It may tell you that you are not ready. It may tell you that everyone else knows more. It may tell you that one mistake will ruin everything. It may tell you that being seen is dangerous. A fearful thought can feel strong because it speaks quickly. It can repeat old warnings before wisdom has time to answer. You do not need to silence fear completely. You can stop treating it as the only trusted voice. You can listen and ask, is this protecting me from a real danger, or is it repeating an old expectation? You can ask, what facts do I have? You can ask, what would I choose if I believed I could handle the next step? Fear may remain while you answer. That is okay. Power does not mean never feeling afraid. Power means fear does not automatically make every decision. You can feel the warning and still gather information. You can feel doubt and still speak. You can feel nervousness and still take a small, responsible action. Your life does not need to wait until your mind becomes perfectly calm. You can move with care while calm is still growing. I no longer hand my power to every fearful thought. I listen without obeying every alarm. I let wisdom have more space than worry. Your fear is allowed to be present. It is not allowed to become the owner of your future. I deserve to be met with the same care I offer so freely. You know how to notice what other people need. You know how to listen. You know how to adjust. You know how to offer another chance. You know how to make room. Sometimes you give this care so naturally that you forget you need it too. You accept rushed answers. You accept broken promises. You accept one-sided effort. You tell yourself that you should understand. Understanding another person does not require abandoning yourself. Compassion does not mean accepting every pattern. Patience does not mean waiting forever while your needs are ignored. You deserve care that can move toward you. You deserve people who ask how you are and remain long enough to hear the answer. You deserve clear effort. You deserve respect that does not disappear when you set a boundary. You deserve honest communication. You deserve exchanges where giving does not belong only to you. This does not mean every person will meet you perfectly. Human relationships contain mistakes, but you can stop calling repeated neglect love. You can stop calling constant confusion normal. You can stop believing that care must always hurt before it becomes real. I deserve to be met with the same care I offer so freely. I make room for mutual respect. I allow myself to notice where care is present and where it is missing. Your needs do not make you difficult. Your desire for balance is not too much. I have the right to protect what I am building. Your growing confidence needs protection. Your time needs protection. Your plans need protection. Your peace needs protection. Protection does not always look like a hard wall. It can look like privacy. It can look like choosing who hears an idea before it is ready. It can look like turning away from constant criticism. It can look like giving your best energy to the work before discussing it with people who do not understand. Not everyone needs access to every dream. Some ideas need warmth before they face the wind. Some plans need roots before they can stand in open ground. You are allowed to protect the early stages. You are allowed to grow quietly. You do not owe immediate explanations. You do not have to announce every move. Let your actions become stronger before you place them before every opinion. Protection can also mean saying no to distractions that appear important but do not serve your direction. It can mean choosing not to argue. It can mean leaving a conversation when respect has disappeared. It can mean making decisions based on your long-term peace rather than a short moment of approval. I have the right to protect what I am building. I choose where my energy enters. I let my future grow in spaces that support it. What you protect with care can become strong enough to stand on its own. I am becoming brave enough to receive a better answer. Sometimes you avoid asking because you fear the answer. You remain in uncertainty because uncertainty feels safer than rejection. You accept unclear terms. You avoid discussing money. You do not ask whether more is available. You do not ask whether the plan can change. You do not ask whether someone truly values what you bring. A better answer cannot reach you through a question you never allow yourself to speak. The answer may not always be yes, but a clear no can free your energy. A clear explanation can help you decide. A fair offer can appear because you were willing to ask. A hidden option can become visible. You are not demanding that life give you everything. You are becoming willing to discover what is actually possible. Courage can be one calm question. Is there another way? Can this be adjusted? What support is available? Can we speak clearly about the value of this work? What happens if I choose differently? Your question creates space. It shows that you no longer assume the smallest answer is the only answer you deserve. I am becoming brave enough to receive a better answer. I allow clear questions to open useful doors. I remain worthy whether the answer is yes, no, or not yet. Your dignity is not decided by another person's response. Your courage belongs to the asking. I release the need to make myself easy to overlook. You may have tried to become easy to overlook because visibility carried risk. You spoke softly even when you had something important to say. You waited for others to notice your effort. You hoped someone would recognize your value without requiring you to name it. When they did not, you felt unseen. You do not need to become loud. You can become clear. You can let your contribution have a name. You can say what you completed. You can describe what you know. You can allow your work to be connected with you. You can stop giving away every idea before it has a chance to support your own growth. Being seen does not mean asking for constant attention. It means you no longer erase yourself from the places where your presence matters. You can enter the room without apologizing through your posture. You can let your answer remain after you speak. You can accept that someone may remember your work. You can allow your strength to become visible through action. I release the need to make myself easy to overlook. I allow my contribution to be recognized. I remain grounded as I take up my natural space. You do not need to disappear to remain kind. You can be both visible and gentle. I can trust a calm decision more than a rushed reaction. Pressure wants an immediate answer. Fear wants movement before understanding. Old habits want relief, even when the relief creates a larger problem later. You can create a small space between the feeling and the action. A breath, a quiet moment. A sentence that says, "I will respond when I have considered this." That space is not weakness. It is where your wisdom can enter. A calm decision may still involve risk. It may still feel uncomfortable, but it is less likely to be driven only by panic. You can notice your first reaction without turning it into a promise. You can let strong emotions settle. You can ask what matters after the urgency becomes quieter. Your confidence grows when you know you do not need to answer every demand immediately. Your prosperity grows when your choices protect what you have worked to create. A rushed yes can give away time, money, and energy. A calm response can protect all three. I can trust a calm decision more than a rushed reaction. I give important choices enough room. I let clarity arrive before commitment whenever possible. You're allowed to take a thoughtful amount of time. The right answer does not always arrive first. I am ready to stop earning love through overgiving. You may have learned that love stays when you remain useful. You give before anyone asks. You solve problems that are not yours. You offer more than your energy can support. You say yes because no feels like rejection. Overgiving can look generous from the outside while leaving you empty within. Love that depends on your exhaustion is not safe love. Care that disappears when you stop serving was not truly seeing you. You can give from choice instead of fear. You can help without taking over. You can care without becoming responsible for another person's whole life. You can let people experience the results of their own decisions. You can say, I care about you and I cannot carry this for you. You can say, I want to help, and this is what I can honestly offer. Your limits do not cancel your love. They help your love remain real. When you stop overgiving, some relationships may change. This does not mean you made the wrong choice. It may reveal what the relationship was built upon. You deserve connection that values your presence, not only your service. I am ready to stop earning love through overgiving. I allow care to include healthy limits. I let love move both toward me and from me. You are lovable while resting. You are lovable when you have nothing to fix. I am capable of building stability from where I am. Stability may feel far away when many parts of life are uncertain. You may believe you need a perfect plan before you can begin. But stability can start with one area, one clear habit, one protected amount, one dependable routine, one honest conversation, one task completed before another is opened. You can build from where you are. You do not need to wait until life becomes simple. Begin with what is within reach. A small, stable choice can become the place where another choice connects. A calm morning can lead to clearer work. Clearer work can support better results. Better results can create greater options. The structure grows, not through one giant act, through care repeated in many ordinary forms. You may need to begin slowly. Slow does not mean weak. You are creating something that may need to hold you through many seasons. Let the foundation become real. I am capable of building stability from where I am. I use what is available with growing care. I let one steady choice support the next. Your life does not have to become perfect before it begins to feel more secure. I let my inner worth guide my outer choices. You may know that you are worthy, yet still choose situations that do not reflect it. This is where worth becomes practical. It becomes the price you are willing to accept. It becomes the way you allow others to speak to you. It becomes the time you give to what matters. It becomes the opportunities you refuse because they require you to betray your values. Inner worth becomes visible through outer choices. You do not have to change everything today. Notice one place where your choice can match what you are learning about yourself. Perhaps you stop apologizing for a fair request. Perhaps you decline something that would drain you. Perhaps you complete the work you keep telling yourself is not important. Perhaps you accept a compliment. Perhaps you look honestly at money without turning away. You are showing yourself that your worth is not only a comforting idea, it has a place in your life. I let my inner worth guide my outer choices. I choose in ways that protect my dignity. I make room for actions that reflect the respect I am building within. Each matching choice makes self-trust more real. I can welcome change without losing my center. Change may be what you want, yet it can still create fear. A new role, a new amount of responsibility, a different relationship, a larger opportunity, a new way of seeing yourself. Part of you may want to return to the old simply because it is known. You can enter change slowly. You can keep practices that remind you who you are. You can remain close to your values. You can let familiar people support you while you learn unfamiliar things. You can change without becoming unrecognizable to yourself. Your center is not a fixed routine. It is the truth beneath the routine. Your care, your honesty, your awareness, your willingness to learn. These qualities can travel with you. A larger life does not need to remove them. Change can become a room where they are expressed more fully. You can grow and remain grounded. You can succeed and remain thoughtful. You can receive more and remain aware of what truly matters. I can welcome change without losing my center. I carry my values into every new space. I let growth reveal more of who I am. You're not leaving yourself behind. You're bringing yourself forward. I am no longer available for the belief that I must stay small. This belief may have lived inside many choices. Do not ask for too much. Do not speak too clearly. Do not become more successful than the people around you. Do not take a risk. Do not let anyone see how much you want. Stay small, and perhaps you will remain safe. But staying small has also carried a cost. It has cost time. It has cost ideas. It has cost fair exchange. It has cost the experience of discovering what you can become. You do not need to become enormous. You do not need to chase attention. You only need to stop reducing your life to fit old fear. You can be humble without being hidden. You can be careful without being frozen. You can be gentle without being powerless. You can belong without becoming less. I am no longer available for the belief that I must stay small. I release the shape fear tried to give my life. I allow my natural strength to have room. This is the emotional truth beneath prosperity and confidence. You were never required to disappear in order to deserve safety. You were never required to doubt yourself in order to remain good. You were never required to struggle forever in order to prove that your life has value. Let that reach you. Let it move through every part of you that has been waiting. You can be safe and visible. You can be kind and well supported. You can be prosperous and true to yourself. You can be confident and deeply gentle. I choose to believe that my life can meet me with goodness. This belief does not deny difficulty. It does not promise that every moment will be easy. It creates space for goodness to exist beside what is hard. You have prepared for disappointment many times. You have imagined what could go wrong. You have used worry as a way to feel ready. You can also prepare your heart to notice what goes right. Kind answer, a useful idea, a peaceful hour, a problem that becomes manageable, a door that opens because you finally asked. Goodness may not arrive with a dramatic sign. It may enter quietly. It may look like timing. It may look like relief. It may look like a choice that feels clean. You can let your life contain these things. You can stop treating hope as a danger. I choose to believe that my life can meet me with goodness. I leave room for supportive moments. I allow hope to stand beside wisdom. You do not need to force belief. You can simply stop closing every opening before goodness has a chance to enter. I trust that I can become the person my next season needs. You do not need to be fully prepared for everything ahead. You can become prepared through living. You can grow into the role. You can learn the language. You can build the habit. You can strengthen the boundary. You can become more comfortable receiving. The person your next season needs is not separate from you. That person is being formed through the choices you make now. Each honest action is part of the forming. Each moment of self-respect, each careful question, each small promise kept. You may look at the future and believe it requires someone stronger. Strength is already growing. You may believe it requires someone wiser. Wisdom is growing through every lesson you are willing to face. You may believe it requires someone more confident. Confidence is growing through every moment you remain on your own side. I trust that I can become the person my next season needs. I do not need to arrive complete. I allow experience to shape me with care. The future does not need a perfect version of you. It needs the present version willing to keep learning. I am open to being supported in ways that honor my freedom. Support does not need to control you. Help does not need to remove your voice. Guidance does not need to become ownership. You can receive support that strengthens your ability to choose. You can learn from someone and still think for yourself. You can work with others and keep your boundaries. You can accept help without giving away your independence. Healthy support says, I will stand beside you. It does not say, you must become what I want. You deserve support that respects your pace. Support that gives clear information. Support that does not use your need as a way to hold power over you. You can become more careful about what you accept. You can ask what the support requires. You can notice whether it brings calm or confusion. You can receive what helps and decline what does not. I am open to being supported in ways that honor my freedom. I let help strengthen rather than reduce me. I remain connected to my own judgment while receiving guidance. You do not have to carry everything alone. You also do not have to disappear inside another person's help. I give prosperity a peaceful place to grow. Imagine a quiet room prepared with care. There is enough space to move. E. Nothing is crowded. What is useful has a place. What is no longer needed has been released. Prosperity needs this kind of space within your life. Space in your schedule. Space in your thoughts. Space in your habits. Space in the way you receive. You may be asking for more while every part of your life is already filled with what drains you. Creating space is part of welcoming growth. Release one commitment that no longer belongs. Finish one task that has remained open. Clear one place where confusion has gathered. Say one honest no. Let one old belief leave. You are not emptying your life for nothing. You are preparing it to hold what fits. Prosperity does not always need more effort. Sometimes it needs less noise, less guilt, less comparison, less fear around receiving. I give prosperity a peaceful place to grow. I make room through honest release. I welcome what supports my life and let go of what only takes from it. You are not chasing abundance through every door. You are becoming a place where healthy abundance can remain. I choose myself without turning my heart against anyone. Choosing yourself does not require anger. It does not require proving that others are wrong. It does not require becoming cold. You can choose yourself with compassion. You can understand another person and still make a different decision. You can wish them well and walk away. You can love them and stop accepting what hurts. You can care without returning to an old pattern. Choosing yourself means your life is included in your care. Your peace is included. Your future is included. Your energy is included. You are no longer missing from your own kindness. Some choices may disappoint others. You can let them feel what they feel. You do not need to punish them. You do not need to punish yourself. You can remain respectful and firm. I choose myself without turning my heart against anyone. I protect my life without losing compassion. I let love include me. This is not selfishness. It is wholeness. I am ready to live as though my future matters. Your future matters, not because it must become impressive, because you will live inside it. The choices you make today become the rooms your future self enters. Your habits become the air in those rooms. Your boundaries become the doors. Your beliefs become the windows through which possibility is seen. You can begin preparing a kinder place, not through fear, through love for the person you are becoming. You can save something. You can learn something. You can leave something harmful. You can begin something meaningful. You can rest so that tomorrow receives more than your exhaustion. Your future does not need you to sacrifice every present joy. It needs thoughtful care. It needs you to remember that today is not the only day that deserves your energy. I am ready to live as though my future matters. I send support forward through the choices I make now. I build a future that feels like a place I am welcome to enter. You are not walking toward a stranger. You are walking toward another version of your own life. Treat that life with tenderness. Now let the intensity begin to soften. You have heard many truths. You have allowed many old beliefs to be questioned. You do not need to hold every sentence in your conscious mind. Let what is useful settle naturally. Imagine a quiet pottery room after the hands have finished shaping clay. The form has been created, but it is still soft. It does not need more pressure. It needs time. It needs stillness. It needs gentle air around it before it can become strong. Your confidence is like that new form. It has been shaped by honest words. It has been shaped by your willingness to see yourself differently. Now, it needs room to settle. Do not press it with questions. Do not ask whether you feel completely changed. You do not need to test it. Let the shape remain. Let it become stronger quietly. The 7 words to say every morning for prosperity and confidence are not meant to become another task you perform perfectly. They are a doorway back to yourself. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. The words can become softer now. Their meaning is already moving through you. Trust may not feel like certainty. It may feel like less self-attack. It may feel like pausing before saying yes. It may feel like asking a clear question. It may feel like looking at your work with respect. This is how the clay becomes firm, through quiet moments when your choices begin to match your inner truth. You do not need a dramatic sign. Notice the small changes, the breath that comes before the reaction, the boundary that feels less frightening, the compliment you allow yourself to receive, the task you begin without waiting for panic. These are signs of integration. The words are becoming action. There is another image for what is happening within you. Imagine a dark blue cloth being slowly woven on a quiet loom. One thread carries confidence, one carries patience, one carries self-respect, one carries practical wisdom, one carries the willingness to receive. No single thread needs to hold your whole life. Strength comes from the way they meet. Your prosperity is not built from one affirmation alone. It is woven through many choices. The way you use your time, the way you speak to yourself, the way you respond to opportunity, the way you care for what you receive, the way you leave what no longer respects you. The cloth grows slowly. The pattern becomes clear over time. You do not have to see the finished design today. You only need to keep offering honest threads. Let your breathing become easy. Feel your body resting beneath the meaning of these words. You have been reminded that your value is real. Now let that truth become less like a statement and more like a quiet background feeling. You have value when you are productive. You have value when you are resting. You have value when you know the answer. You have value when you need to learn. Your value does not require a daily performance. Let that rest in your heart. You have been reminded that receiving can be safe. Now allow the idea to become practical. Receiving may mean accepting help. It may mean allowing someone to pay fairly. It may mean keeping part of what you earn. It may mean letting a kind moment remain kind. Receiving does not make you less capable. It completes the movement of healthy exchange. You have been reminded that confidence can be gentle. Let this become visible in the way you carry your body. Not stiff, not forced, simply present. You can let your feet feel the ground. You can let your breathing remain with you while you speak. You can take the time your words need. You do not need to rush to prove that you belong. You belong before the sentence is spoken. You have been reminded that your future can be larger than your past. Let this truth exist without pressure. Larger does not need to mean busier. It may mean more peaceful, more honest, more supported, more aligned with what you truly care about. Your future can expand through depth, not only through size. It can contain more of you, more of your truth, more of your gifts, more of your ability to say no, more of your willingness to receive. You have been reminded that your mistakes are not your identity. Let the shame loosen. You do not need to carry every old moment into every new decision. You can use what you learned. You can become wiser. You can let the person you are now answer for the life you have now. The past can remain behind you without being denied. It can become a closed book that still taught you something. You do not need to read every painful page each morning. You have been reminded that calm and ambition can live together. Let them sit beside each other. Ambition can say, I care about where I am going. Calm can say, I do not need to destroy myself to arrive. Together, they create a steadier path. You can work with focus and return to rest. You can want growth and appreciate the present. You can take action without making fear your fuel. Breathe and allow these truths to meet within you. You do not need to organize them. The loom knows how threads cross. The clay knows how stillness strengthens its form. Your deeper mind can keep what supports you. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt does not ruin the moment. It is only a part of you asking for evidence. Evidence can come slowly. It can come through experience. You will see what happens when you speak more kindly. You will see what happens when you protect an hour. You will see what happens when you ask. You will see what happens when you stop shrinking before every opportunity. Let belief grow from lived truth. It does not need to be demanded. Perhaps you will wake tomorrow and still feel uncertain. That does not mean these words failed. Confidence. is not a spell that removes your humanity. It is a practice of returning. You return to your value. You return to your breath. You return to the next useful step. You return to the belief that your life deserves your participation. This return is enough. Let your attention move toward the quiet place beneath your thoughts. There may still be noise. Let it remain in the distance. There may be plans. Let them wait. There may be questions. Let them stay unanswered for a little longer. You are not required to use this moment. You can simply receive it. Feel the support beneath you. Feel your breath moving. Feel the small spaces between the words. You have been doing so much. Let this moment ask nothing. Your prosperity is not leaving while you rest. Your confidence is not disappearing while you become quiet. The woven cloth remains on the loom. The clay remains in its gentle form. Everything does not need your hands at the same time. Rest your hands. Rest your thoughts. Let what has been planted remain beneath the soil of your awareness. You may ask yourself one quiet question. What would it feel like to trust myself without needing anyone else to notice? Do not rush toward an answer. Notice the feeling that follows. It may be relief. It may be sadness. It may be fear. It may be a calm you have not felt in a long time. Whatever comes is allowed. The question is not a test. It is an opening. Trusting yourself may mean speaking less about what you plan and doing more of what supports it. It may mean listening to advice without becoming ruled by it. It may mean allowing someone to misunderstand. It may mean choosing the path that gives you peace, even when another path looks more impressive. Let this possibility settle. You do not need to make a decision now. There is another question. What kind of prosperity would allow your heart to feel free? Not what would impress the world. What would help you breathe? What would allow you to feel less afraid? What would give you room to care for yourself and others? Your answer may be simple. Enough. Time. Choice. Stable work. A safe home. Useful support. Let that answer become part of your direction. Prosperity does not need to be defined by endless more. It can be defined by what creates a life you can inhabit peacefully. You have permission to choose that definition. Let the energy continue to lower. You have climbed through powerful truths. Now you are walking down a gentle path. There is no rush. The air feels quieter here. The pressure to become someone has begun to loosen. You are already someone, a person with value, a person learning to receive, a person capable of making thoughtful choices, a person whose life still holds possibility. You do not need a stronger statement. Let this simple recognition remain. You are here. You matter. Your future is still open. Your next step can be small. Your breath can remain calm. Let the words rest. Let them settle into the woven pattern of who you are becoming. Now allow your body to become heavier. You do not need to hold yourself so tightly. You have carried enough thought for this moment. Let the surface beneath you receive more of your weight. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel the top of your head. Imagine every busy thought becoming less sharp. The day does not need to be reviewed. The future does not need to be planned. Your mind may continue to offer small pieces of thought. Let them pass. You do not need to finish them. Allow your forehead to become smooth. The muscles around your eyes can rest. You have looked for answers long enough. You do not need to keep watch. Let your eyes feel heavy and quiet. Let your cheeks soften. Let the space around your mouth release. There is nothing you need to say. No one needs an answer from you. Your voice can sleep inside you without losing its strength. Feel your jaw becoming loose. The words you held back can wait. The words you plan to speak can wait. You are not required to prepare every conversation now. Let your neck soften. Let the support beneath you hold it. Your head does not need to carry itself alone. Your thoughts do not need to carry your whole life. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your shoulders move away from your ears. They have carried plans, duties, and the emotions of other people. For now, they carry nothing. Imagine every burden being set beside you. It does not need to be solved. It can remain outside your body. Your shoulders are free to rest. Feel the upper arms becoming warm and heavy. Let the elbows soften. Let the forearms release. Your hands have done enough. They do not need to hold a phone, a plan, a task, or a fear. Let the fingers become still. Let the palms remain open. Open hands do not mean you are losing control. They mean you are no longer gripping what can wait. I allow rest to hold me without guilt. You do not need to earn this rest. You do not need to finish one more thing. You can let the sentence enter softly. Rest is allowed. Rest is useful. Rest belongs within a prosperous life. Feel your chest rise in its own natural way. Let the breath enter. Let it leave. There is no need to make it deep. There is no need to measure it. The body knows its rhythm. You can follow without controlling. With each gentle breath, allow the chest to feel more open. The heart does not need to carry every hope at once. It does not need to pull the future closer. It can rest within this moment. I am safe to release the day before it is perfect. The day may contain unfinished things. Let them remain unfinished. A task can wait. A message can wait. A decision can wait. You are allowed to leave space between today and tomorrow. Your value is not reduced by what remains open. let your upper back soften. Feel the muscles releasing around the spine. You have held yourself upright through many difficult moments. Now the support beneath you can take over. You do not need to remain ready. You do not need to be alert. Let the middle of your back become heavy. Let the lower back settle. If there is tension, you do not need to fight it. Offer it space. Let it know that nothing is being demanded. The body may release slowly. Slowly is enough. I let sleep become a quiet place of renewal. You are not asking sleep to perform a miracle. You are allowing it to offer rest. Your mind can become quieter. Your body can become still. Your emotions can settle in their own time. You may wake with greater clarity. You may simply wake more rested. There is no pressure around the result. For now, sleep is a place where you do not have to carry the day. Let your stomach soften. You may have held worry there. You may have held the fear of not having enough. You may have held the pressure to make everything work. Speak to that part of you without words. Let it feel the calm of your breath. Let it know that this moment is safe. Nothing is being taken from you now. Nothing is being demanded. Your stomach can loosen. Your whole center can rest. I release the need to prepare for every problem. Preparation has its place. This is not that place. Now is the time to stop searching. You do not need to imagine every difficult outcome. You do not need to build answers for questions that have not arrived. Let the future remain beyond this room. You will meet it when it becomes the present. Feel your hips becoming heavy. Let them sink into support. Your body does not need to stay ready to rise. You can become still. Let the upper legs relax. Feel the weight move downward. The muscles can stop working. You are not walking anywhere. You are not running toward a goal. You are not moving away from fear. You are resting. I trust that tomorrow can begin without my control tonight. Tomorrow does not need to be held inside your mind. It can arrive on its own. The morning can come without your help. You do not need to guide every hour before sleep. Let tomorrow remain unwritten. There is freedom in an unwritten morning. There is room for a different response. There is room for a useful idea. There is room for calm. Let your knees soften. Let the lower legs become heavy. Feel the calves releasing. Feel the ankles settling. Your feet can rest. They have carried you far enough for today. They do not need to know the next direction. The path can wait beneath tomorrow's light. For now, the feet are still. I am allowed to sleep without solving my whole life. You are allowed. The unsolved parts can remain outside this moment. You are not avoiding them. You are choosing to meet them with a rested mind. This is care. This is wisdom. This is a quiet form of confidence. Let your whole body feel heavy now, from the head to the feet, held, supported. Still, you are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Imagine the body becoming like the body, warm sand after the sun has set. The warmth remains, but the day has become quiet. The surface is smooth. Nothing is rushing across it. Nothing is asking it to change. You can rest in that warmth. Your breathing is the soft movement of night air. Your thoughts are distant sounds that do not need your attention. I let my worth remain untouched while I sleep. Your worth is not something you must guard through the night. It cannot be taken by an unfinished task. It cannot be reduced by someone's opinion. It cannot disappear because you are no longer working. You are worthy while sleeping. You are worthy while silent. You are worthy when no one is watching. Let this truth become quiet enough to enter your rest. I welcome peaceful confidence into tomorrow. You do not need to wake as a completely different person. You may wake with one calmer thought, one clearer boundary, one stronger willingness to trust yourself. That is enough. Confidence can meet you gradually. It can become part of the way you begin. Let tomorrow hold its own growth. Tonight is for rest. I allow prosperity to grow while I move at a human pace. You do not need to hurry. A human life needs rhythm, effort and rest, giving and receiving, movement and stillness. Prosperity can grow within this rhythm. It does not require constant speed. It does not require fear. Let your pace become gentle. You are not late inside this moment. I release every role I do not need while resting. You are not the worker now. You are not the helper now. You are not the one who must know. You are not the one who must fix. You are simply a person resting. Let every title fall away. Let every expectation become distant. There is nothing to perform. I am held by this quiet moment. The moment is not asking for proof. It is not measuring you. It does not care how much you finished. It holds you as you are. Let yourself be held. Feel the softness beneath your body. Feel the quiet around your breath. Feel the night becoming deeper. I trust myself enough to stop for now. Stopping is not failure. It is a boundary around the day. It is a loving decision. You have reached the place where effort can end. The rest will wait. The world will wait. You are safe to stop. I let peace become the final feeling I offer myself tonight. Not forced peace, not perfect peace. A simple softening, a little less pressure, a little more space, a little more kindness. Let that be enough. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let these words stay near you as everything becomes softer. You do not need to hold them. They can remain in the background like a gentle sound beyond the edge of thought. My life has room to support me. Support may come quietly. It may come through rest. It may come through clarity. It may come through the courage to choose differently. You do not need to search for it now. Let the possibility remain. There is room for support in your life. There is room for you to receive it. My confidence can be calm. It does not need to become loud. It does not need to prove itself. It can rest beneath your breathing. A steady sense that you can meet the next moment when it arrives. Your confidence can sleep with you. It does not disappear when you close your eyes. My worth remains whole in stillness. You are not becoming less because you are resting. You are not losing value because the day has ended. Your worth does not need movement. It remains quiet, complete, untouched by every unfinished thing. I can wake and begin with one honest step, not the whole road, not every answer, one honest step. The morning can begin simply. You can breathe. You can remember your 7 words. You can choose the next thing with care. That is enough for a beginning. Prosperity can meet me through peaceful choices. Not every gain needs to arrive through struggle. Not every opportunity needs to feel urgent. You can choose what respects your time. You can choose what fits your values. You can let peace become part of the way prosperity reaches you. I am safe to receive without losing myself. You can receive kindness and remain grounded. You can receive money and remain wise. You can receive opportunity and remain true. You can receive support and keep your freedom. Good things do not need to carry you away from who you are. I can let tomorrow be larger than today's fear. Fear sees only what it already knows. Tomorrow may contain another answer, a different feeling, a clearer view. You do not need to create tomorrow now. Let it remain open. Let it hold more than fear can imagine. My time and energy deserve gentle care. They do not belong to every demand. They do not need to be given away before you notice your own needs. You can protect what supports your future. You can move with purpose and still remain soft. I belong in the life I am creating. You do not need to stand outside it. You do not need to wait for permission. Your voice belongs there. Your needs belong there. Your joy belongs there. Your prosperity can include you fully. Let these truths circle softly without becoming a task. Your life has room to support you. Your confidence can remain calm. Your worth stays whole in stillness. You can begin with one honest step. Prosperity can meet you through peaceful choices. You are safe to receive and remain yourself. Tomorrow can be larger than today's fear. Your time and energy deserve care. You belong in the life you are creating. The words are becoming quieter. Your breathing is becoming softer. You do not need to follow every line. Let the meaning remain while the language fades. You are supported. You are steady. You are worthy. You are allowed to receive. You are safe to rest. The day is complete enough to release. The future is open enough to trust. You have done enough for now. Which line ouched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when the time feels right. There is no need to remember it tonight. The line that belongs to you may return in the morning. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. You can return whenever you need a quiet place to remember your strength. For now, there is nothing more to do. Let the words move farther away. Let the breath become the only rhythm you notice. You are drifting. You are softening. You are safe. The morning will find you without needing to be chased. It will arrive gently. Light will return in its own time. The world may begin moving, but you can meet it from a quieter place. The 7 words will still be there. Prosperity grows when I trust myself today. They do not need to be spoken with force. They can rise naturally, a small truth waiting at the beginning of the day. You may not feel different all at once. You do not need to. Trust grows through return. Prosperity grows through choices. Confidence grows each time you remain beside yourself. Tonight, you have given your heart a new direction. Let sleep carry you toward it. Let rest hold what the mind no longer needs to carry. Let your body become heavy. Let the night become wide. Nothing is asking you to hurry. Nothing is asking you to prove. You are held within this quiet. You are allowed to stop. You are safe to sleep. And when the morning reaches you, may you meet it with open hands, a steady heart, and the peaceful knowledge that you no longer need to leave yourself behind.